Whoop. Welcome everybody. You're at the storefront. At the storefront. Storefront, yeah. Still not the stuff we paid the 10 grand for. And radio check. Are we signed on at the moment? Are we in the business directory? Yes, we are. A quick key to put something up to block the safe, because the code's probably been like 3 or 4 different videos. Ish, we got a lot of stuff. You know what? Some of that bow. Some of that boaty. A radio. If you're on Freak, you're not coming through. I hear your key, but no words.
Should be working fine.
There you go. Yeah.
That's weird.
Could be something with the repeater station, especially if you're over in Sandy.
No, I'm back in the city now.
Oh, well, that explains it right there.
I know, right? Yeah, I'm just heading out city, heading up Grapeseed, and then Pleto. You want a lift, or are you driving up yourself?
I'm already here.
Ah, figures. Alright, I'll see you in a bit then, okay?
Roger. Thank you.
So many Hermes all of a sudden.
Hermes is in the winged messenger god of old, or?
Oh, it's in the car.
Oh. Yeah, I knew you meant that.
Sure. One of the only cars I actually know.
Look, I got excited that there might be a guy with winged fucking flip-flops walking around, okay?
I mean, this is Los Santos.
Yeah. I think the reform bill, the amendment bill goes in for voting today, doesn't it?
I thought it was in over the weekend.
I don't know, I can't remember.
It was meant to be up for voting on Saturday.
I'll take a look. I've noticed that there's a fair few that are being updated with votes that have occurred over the weekend, so.
Nothing better late than never, I guess. At the end of the day, the bill doesn't actually make any difference anymore, does it?
Well, technically it kind of does, because if it goes through, since the federal government's not challenged it in the court of law, it does mean that bench warrants, things like that that are not related to people on bail, can be given to us by the courts.
Yeah, but the whole point of it really was to do the warrant side of things, which is not going to be a thing anymore.
Yeah, but it still gives a little leeway.
Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, pretty much the courts are already doing that before the law, so...
Yeah, speaking of, we might need to, you know what, I'll wait till you get here.
Just passing you two now. I'm not going to go to the farm first. I'm just coming straight up.
Okay, Yeah, don't feel like you have to skip the farm.
Yeah, I can always do that a bit later. I mean, I weren't able to go to the Hanging Gardens anyway, because Callow at least wasn't awake when I left the city, so...
Don't you have that special thing?
I do, but that means getting the key, going to the gardens, doing my shite, going back to the apartment, dropping the key off. Yeah, it's too much effort right now.
Gotcha.
Oh dear, the locals parked on Pop Steiner's tables again. Oof.
You know what I've heard? That's a common thing. His insurance company is like really not happy.
Mm-hmm. All it would take is someone to say to the locals, don't park in that area anymore, but...
But that's effort.
Oh god, the locals are going insane again. Anyway, I'm here.
Hi, here. I'm on the roof.
I'm not awake enough to be climbing on damn roofs.
Yay. I accidentally just copied the wrong logo to the...
Eh?
I accidentally used the white one. I thought I grabbed the black one.
I mean, honestly, they both work. Ooh! Somebody set in a lurcher. Hey there, I saw your advert. Right, I'm actually up in... Oh, you right there, Stryker?
I'm
I'm
good.
up in Palito at the moment. If I head back in the city, let me think. Could I meet you outside the Eclipse Towers? Right, fantastic. Sorry, what was that? I'll give you a call when I get there. Save you hanging around anywhere. Aye, perfect. All right, I'll head that way shortly. Thank you ever so much. Aye, and you. Bye. Come on, you get to drive the D10.
Okay, what are we driving for?
I'm gonna go buy a lurcher. Cause why not?
Wait, a lurcher? Isn't that a hearse?
Yep! What you
Okay.
expected? Damn it! Double the keys.
Okay. Got trapped in this weird parallel world where I could never stop moving.
Ah, fun. I'm just going to Eclipse. They delivered it there. Why does that window keep opening? Pissing me the hell off. There you go.
Did you maybe accidentally flip someone off and force it down proper?
No. No, I closed it and everything. Eh, well. So anyway, I'll see you.
Doing good. Doing okay.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
As the brown car goes for the turn.
Of course he does. They always do that. I don't know if they still sell lurchers first hand, but yeah. Give the poor thing a good home. Although I have to say, the voice that I heard on the other end of the phone, I kind of expected him to be selling a lurcher.
Oh, that bad?
No, just very. If you go typical thing, there's probably a biker. I don't know.
What's his name?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I can see on the
From the
advert.
ad.
Hang on. Yeah. Hang on. Deca Euler. Yeah. It's your typical biker voice, you know. So yes, I expect this voice to earn a hearse.
You rock! Deliver packages!
Jesus Christ. Hey, it's actually going to speed limit. I'm scared.
I know, that's why
You're
I was
not.
like... That's why I was like, you rock!
You enjoy this car way too much.
You think?
Mm-hmm, I think.
You know, they would never let me go for interceptor training because the fact that they knew they would never get me out of the D10.
So they have a D10 then.
Uh-huh. The interceptor.
Oh, didn't know that.
They got two classes of interceptor. They've got the muscle car interceptor, which is basically a Dodge that's been souped up, and then they've got the D10.
Fair.
Nice.
But no, this hearse
Nice.
can keep my other hearse
I have
company.
no idea where mine is, but probably.
Hearses need love too.
Yes, they also need the dead.
Aye, they do. That's why the Romano, I don't know. That's why that
Romero.
one has got, you know, yes, that one. That's why that one's got Frank in the back.
You see, the Romero is named after George A. Romero, you know, the creator of the zombie series.
Of course it is.
Yeah, George A. Romero made Night of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Land of the Dead, Diary of the Dead.
So many of the deads.
Yeah, unfortunately he got fucked over by the studios. The very first
Sounds
one that
about
he
right.
made, Night of the Dead, was actually called Night of the Living Dead. But because the studio didn't think it would go anywhere, they didn't bother copywriting it. So that's why there's two series. There's Of the Living Dead series and then Of the Dead. The Of the Dead
fair.
are George A. Romero, the true progenitor of the modern zombie film.
Yeah, sounds about right.
You, Barbara.
Jeez.
Clips, right?
He's a tinsel, but I might as well get him to bring it up. I didn't think he'd be selling that thing so quick, huh?
I don't know. You might have had an inkling.
Why is that?
You don't see a lot of them get offered for sale, so...
Yeah, true. Are they even actually being sold anymore? Because I've never seen them in the...
Honestly, I don't
Then again,
know.
not looked either.
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Oh god, you got this road as well. This road's evil. Oh my god, it's busy here. Oh, gotta careful of that ramp. Oof. Alright, I'll give him a call.
How's it going?
Not bad yourself.
Not too bad.
Tower, if you're available to drive it up, it'd be perfect.
It's kind of supercar alley up here at the moment. Just like,
Yeah. Oh.
I can't believe you are buying this thing. I honestly don't.
What? What do you expect?
Radio check.
Check, good. It suddenly looks like it's a car showroom.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
You know, we're gonna get police checking on us to see if, you know, we're about to start some legal street race or something.
Totally.
Totally.
Because we're totally looking like the kind of people that would start a street race.
Let's go GOH north.
I should just get my other one out and sit it here.
God.
That would be amazing. Why?
Just follow me, GOH north.
What?
Just follow me up, north of GOH.
Okay.
If you guys are headed up GOH, just watch out. There's a state trooper about halfway up near Hookies. They were on the northbound
Okay.
lanes.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
It is exactly what it comes with stock, and it's worth looking at.
Amazing. That's a look.
Oh,
Oh,
my
yep,
fucking
yep.
God.
Oh,
Really?
no, just keep hitting it. Just
Oh
keep
no,
hitting
really?
it. It makes it more fun.
Oh, this is amazing.
If it turns into din, 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 din.
Oh, this thing's amazing. What? what did you expect? I can keep my Romero company.
There you go. It's a good parent. I'll give you that.
Yeah, it's just a shame.
Why is Frankenstein in the trunk?
There's a Frank in the back. He's great, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't even seen her take off from the line. She'll pop the front wheels off.
Oh,
Jesus,
I've
that's
seen
just
Dr.
so wrong.
King's do it.
Hell yeah. You can wheelie the hell out of this thing. It's
Okay.
fun as hell.
There you go. That is paid for you.
Got it. All set. Let's make sure that says what I think it says. Hey, look at that. Why don't you get in? I'll give you a title and actually, I don't need to do that, do I? Never mind. I just need that. I did read 186 just to confirm.
Yes, 186.
You are the proud new owner of a lurcher.
Thank you very much. God, I
My
love
pleasure.
what you're on there.
Perfect.
Not to say we're ever assessing you or anything like that, but if you ever do need a
Uh-huh.
bail bond or a bail
Jesus
loan,
Christ.
please call Fender Bail Loans.
Let
We're
me-
up at Polito, and
Let me tell you how much I don't need bail. I plead guilty to everything because I don't fucking care.
Oh, well, there you go.
well, I mean, you can help out a small business. I mean, fuck, Jesus.
Well, I mean, helping out a small business is great. That's for people that actually plead, things like not guilty.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just go do the last time I pled not guilty, I got 10 million a month. So what are you gonna do?
Well, we do also potentially, after the reform goes through, have the ability, if you know you have a warrant, for you to come turn yourself in, and we get a payday out of that if we take you down to PD. So, just bear that in mind.
That I can probably do. If you want to get paid for free, I'm good with that. I do that pretty much every fucking week.
All right. Well, yeah.
Jesus
No, look,
Christ.
I'm happy to take you down to PD and just drop you down. And go. Here's his warrant.
Well, now I need your contact number too, just in case I ever need to lift a PD from wherever the hell I'm at.
Yeah. No, not a problem.
There you go,
There
free,
you go
free
there.
taxi service.
You know what's even more fun is I'll probably just call you from PD while I'm sitting there and wait for you to show up. It'll be
Just be
easier.
out the front. Just.
Yep, that's kind of how we do it.
Oh, that's just
Now, you were a cop before too, weren't you?
I was.
Something
Yeah.
like
But
it. Nah, I remember your name.
went cop, then I was public defender, done the whole lawyer thing, and was like, you know
Fair
what? I'm
enough.
sick of people that just feel like they have to plead guilty. So open up the bail bonds.
I don't have to plead guilty. I just enjoy doing it because I make fun of them the whole time.
Fair enough.
They try to give me
Well-
charges. I argue my charges like a lawyer, and then I tell them they're probably right the first time and go back to the original charge. You know, that kind of shit.
Oh,
I was
well,
the guy that you probably hated as a cop.
Nah.
But we had a lot of fun when we were running around, I promise that.
Well, now I'm here. That if you definitely know that you got a warrant and you need that taken care of, I'll
Yeah.
take you down. I'll even flex cuff you so it looks like you can't run anywhere, and then
Have fun with this one. I also know all the animals very well. You can get a good business out of that. In fact, if you give them a cutback, they'll guarantee call you.
well, I know Jin actually pretty well too. So
Okay. Well, I got Peter and I got Sartorius. I've got Archie. I got all of them on
There you
dial
go.
somewhere.
Yeah,
So
fair enough.
in fact, I think they had warrants all last night. That might have been cleared out, but
well,
I'll find out. Is Peter still around? Is he awake? If so, he's probably got a warrant.
Jesus Christ.
we just
That's
need a
beautiful.
law to go through to finish
Negative.
going through the Congress first.
Oh, it ain't yet. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
So if you're on bail
know,
and you
rule
breach
goes
that shit and
slow.
you know that they know that it was you and you breached your bail conditions, then we can take you in right now. But if it's the other kind, we just gotta wait about a week.
Well, we'll wait a week and then we'll make sure all the animals get warrants. I mean, I didn't say that I will not make sure of anything. I'm totally innocent. I
we-
didn't do it.
We don't
Yeah.
care. Neutral.
We literally our policy is I don't care what I overhear you talking about. I don't care who you're at war with. I don't care what you did or did not do. As long as you don't bring that shit to my office and start shooting that
we'll
up,
be back on
I'm fine with you doing
to
whatever.
do a quick drop-off.
I highly doubt anybody's going to want to shoot your office up because, well, I mean, I don't think there's much offense about you guys. I can throw money your way, but I can't really throw bullets your way. That can be kind of limited.
Yeah, well, I mean that's it. Yeah.
What do I get out of it shooting you? Probably not a lot.
Nope.
No.
No.
You don't have a badge anymore. You don't have a gun anymore.
Oh,
aside
no,
from,
we have guns.
You know, legal carry. I just meant you don't have, your class twos. I'm
Oh, yeah.
guaranteeing that you've got almost nothing interesting that I need to steal that I can't steal from somebody else.
No, pretty plain. I think the only thing I've got is maybe some whiskey, and I don't even think I brought that with me.
And I don't drink. I've been in the program for 6 years, so probably okay there too.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
well, congratulations.
I might have to pay you in whiskey though. Huh.
Well,
All right.
Considering you're talking to one of the people that owns one of the whiskey distilleries in the city.
I know, and the funny thing is, I've got a bunch of boxes from there. Funny how that works, huh?
Hi.
I've got a bunch of friends that think they're fucking funny.
Oh dear, I'm sorry
Oh,
to hear
boy.
that.
That's all right. I don't mind. I don't mind keeping it in a bottle, in a box, in a collector's edition, and watching people go, "Oh, you got one of those?" Yes, I do.
Well, you know, at least we pride ourselves on the artwork on the bottles, you know.
Hell yeah! Actually, you got some really nice bottles, guys. It's kind of fun. If nothing else, I'd put them out and display them, but I can't really do that without them getting disappeared by friends. So.
No, it's a shame, isn't it?
You can only do so much, right?
Exactly.
That's wrong.
Well, if you pardon me, I've got somebody else chatting me about my other car that I got for sale. So I'm going to strip yours down, and then I'm going to hopefully sell a second car and get rid of that one too.
What's
Alright,
your
well,
other
luck with
one?
that, and I'm gonna
Good luck
pack
with
this
that
one
one.
up.
Enjoy.
Thank you
See you
very
guys
much.
later.
I
Take
will
care.
do.
Catch you
You
later.
take it easy. Right, I'm gonna pack this one up. Whoops. She's a thing of beauty. Alright,
All right.
should we head back up? Actually, I think Callow might be awake. Let's have a look.
Did you ever hear anything back from
Yes.
Sky Pirate?
I think her eyes were having problems.
Well, I thought she said she'd.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, she was parking up. She's not awake right now. Let's pop down to the gardens quickly. Might as well do my signs while Jack's actually awake.
Should drop down one down there on. Actually, I know somewhere else that we're gonna go before we leave the city.
Mm-hmm.
And head down to VWPD. They got a notice board. Put up a
They do?
notice. Yep, and we may as well get a warrant check as well for any active bench warrants that are bail breaches.
Well, surely the courts would have actually bothered to tell us.
Well,
I've only
that's-
seen the one.
Yeah, which is Sky Pirate.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I'm fairly sure there's. Well, obviously there was that bench warrant for Blues Clues and Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Can't touch that one yet.
Oh, headache. Oh, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
no, I know. I had the same thing.
The
I just had to
city's-
power through.
Yeah, I tell you, like, the city is getting worse. I hate being in the city at all, you know. It's just painful.
Yeah. Trying to even remember where the fuck the gardens are. They're off to the
Left.
left to your right. Yeah.
Straight, no, yeah, straight here, left here. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip in real quick. Oh my god, that's a local.
That can't be a
Oh.
local car right there, surely.
They park there though.
Yep, that's a local car, and nobody's home.
Wrong side. That's a local car.
That is a local car.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus fucking.
That's a local car. What is that sign, by the way?
That's what I was just
Sorry.
about to check.
I saw it yesterday. I can't actually read that from here. Hang on.
Now hiring all positions. I think it's for Mise en Place.
That's... Why are they advertising outside Jack's place?
I don't know, maybe give him permission to. I mean,
When we go back up, we'll just hop into the... probably the... no, I can do both at the same time later. Oh my... Oh, you really should... You really should break when you get headaches like that. Oh, it's painful.
I haven't got him.
You didn't get him that time?
No, that time I was good.
Oh. Wow, that's surprising. I normally never have... My brain connectivity is really good. I normally never have headaches, and this city's getting worse. And I even did a brain cache clear out
Yeah.
and complete fresh everything,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got really bad.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to swing you by City Hall, see if it looks pink for you.
Pink.
Yeah.
Oh, why would you do that?
Last time I, cleaned my mental cache, it turned pink and hasn't resolved since.
Really?
Yeah. Apparently I'm not the only one, so.
I mean, I think I drove past it the other day, but I don't really take any attention to it, so... I love the name of that bar over there.
The bar? What is it?
Tsunami.
Nice.
I know, right? Check good. We're just popping by the spooch... See, this is what... We just popped by the police department.
Okay. I heard
She,
you started complaining about it, and then.
Yeah, no, she wants it to be referred to as VWPD. Everyone just refers to it as VPD, so she gets Vespucci in there. It's a cycle.
VPD's Vespucci. So stupid. People are just damn lazy. This is VWPD. It's Vinewood. Vinewood. Whereas Vespucci is one word. That's its VPD. It's not difficult to figure out. Why is it so difficult to figure out? Why are people so damn lazy?
I'm not saying that it's difficult or that they're lazy.
I am.
Okay, well you can. You're allowed to.
Oh, I thought that said I'm now ill.
No.
Oh, jeez.
Do you want to put in a 311 saying that we're here for a check, etc.?
I mean, not particularly. They're more likely to answer you than they are me. Last time I put in a 311, I was waiting here for about half an hour.
Damn it.
You good there?
Yeah, no, I just heard half an hour. I'm just thinking about, the rest of my day in this window.
I know, right? Yep.
And my reflection just getting more and more depression riddled.
Oof, sorry to hear that.
Well, just the waiting. It's nothing like, personal. Just 30 minutes. Holy shit.
Yep. It's, I'm surprised there's no dispatch around this time of day.
Patience is a virtue, I guess.
Nah, something like that anyway.
What brings you guys in?
Him.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
him,
I'm just along for
yes.
the sad ride. Yes,
well,
you.
You're also an employee of the business that has the job of being here. I'm trying to put the ad up. I just got the 311 in.
Do you want me to do the ads?
If you want to do the ad, do the ad.
Are we just doing the normal one?
Yeah, just the normal one. Yeah, just.
All right. Cheers. Da boop. There you go. Efficient.
There you go.
Bail bonds.
Yes, sir. If you're ever in trouble, need to get out of jail, give us a hail. Interest-free loans.
You're desperately trying to do
I'm trying to get a
catchphrase
so it sticks in people's minds, okay? And I'm
That's
getting
smart
close.
business. You should get a good phone number, like 44444.
And we actually have an employee with a phone number like that.
Yeah.
Those are always a good banger. Oh, man.
Yeah, let's see what is it again? It says 0652, and then the rest is just 7. Still jealous.
065277777777?
Something like that,
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky. What is my phone number? Ironically, I just got out of prison.
Oof.
You just got out of prison?
Yeah, I wish I knew about the bail bonds, 'cause I was in there for a long time.
Sorry
We
to hear
have
that.
been open about a week at the moment.
Two
due
now.
to being two, yeah, due to being new, we're mainly around after the 8 p.m. Eastern, but
Yeah.
we can be reached via our website, which if you want to make a bookmark in there, you can always do so. It notifies us all directly through email, and if we can help, we'll come and do so.
How was that? What does the process look like? Because it was an accidental charge. I had nothing to do with the situation. Guy, wrong place, wrong time, dead body. I don't
Oh,
shoot. I don't even. I've never used a gun in my life. I mean, I have, right?
okay.
But like, not on a person. That'd be weird. Not me. Not my.
Yeah.
Not. I didn't do it. But
Okay.
yeah, it
So
sounds like I did it
the
at the
way it
website.
basically works is when you get arrested and formally charged, they go through the different pleas with you.
Yeah.
If you're looking for bail, you would be going the not guilty route, and that's where you 100% know you didn't do the crime. You want to go through the court systems and have a chance to defend yourself, prove your innocence, etc.
So, question on that.
Mhm.
Just to give me some patience and or like grace, I guess. When I didn't shoot this man and happened to be in the same area as the dead body that was
Mhm.
dead, that looked like I shot him. I was arrested and put in a cell where a guy who was also arrested when I was trying to tell the cop I'm not guilty told me, "Listen here, buddy, just say you're guilty." Right? And I was like, "Why?" And then he said, "Oh, then at least you can live your life." And I was like, "What do you mean?" Because I just moved out here looking for somebody, and
Mhm.
what the fuck did he mean by that? Because eventually I just said guilty, and I'm wondering if I made a
Yeah.
really long term mistake with my life.
Yeah.
Because I'm
So
a felon now,
the issue
forever.
is in the past, and it is getting a lot better. Bail was not really a thing. So when people pled not guilty, they basically you get a set of restrictions like don't stupidly don't go and commit any crime, like like that's an
Yeah,
unreasonable restriction, right? uh,
of course.
that's sarcasm. But basically a lot of long-term career criminals are like, well, if I plead not guilty, I can't go rob a bank or rob a store how I normally get my money, or I can't do drugs, or I can't have a firearm. It used to be really restrictive.
Yeah,
So rather than fight charges, they would just plead guilty, even if they were charges that they didn't do, so that they would just go do their time in Bolingbrook, come out, and then be able to do
live.
whatever they want without worry. Uh,
Yeah,
the bail reform has gone through, which is why we exist. So if it's a non-violent crime, you even at times will get to keep your firearm, things like that. But if you plead not guilty, and it's a bailable offense, so it's not anything against the state like a terroristic act or things like that, or
yeah,
uh, I mean, certain murder charges, if it's attempted murder, things like that, you should be okay. If it's an actual murder, they do have the ability to say that they're going to hold you until arraignment, but you do have an entitlement to a bail trial. You'll get potentially, if granted bail, they'll tell you the figure, and then you would call us and say, hey, I don't have the money to cover this, or I'm looking to take out a bond loan. We'll come down, we'll get all the charges, we'll figure it all out, and if we agree to cover you, we'll pay your bail. What that then means is you come and sign a contract with us. We check in on you. We make sure you're keeping up on your conditions. We work out a payment plan so that you can pay us back. Because it's a loan, we do get paid back, but it's interest free. We're not going to put interest on misery. And then, yeah, basically, we guarantee that you will make your court date. So we'll even take you to court on your day.
even
And
okay.
yeah,
How do you make any money without interest?
that is a business secret that I cannot tell you.
Okay, fair enough.
We're,
That's
we're not in it.
curious.
We're not in to be rich though. Like we legitimately aren't here to
Hey, got to
roll
keep the
in
lights
bank.
on though, right?
Yeah, no,
But
we
there's a
have ways of
secret.
covering that.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So
cool.
yeah,
Do you mind if I get your number just for the future?
yeah, we'll always
Or
be
the
in the
number?
business directory as long as we've got agents online. So as long as they've clocked in on their timesheet, you should see Fenrir Bail Bonds under the business app, and you can call anyone that's there. I'm Stryker. I'm the owner and sort of boy genius behind it all, and
Nice.
What? It's a valid response.
Nothing wrong with confidence.
And
Try to
this is my
confidence myself,
administrator,
not
but
guilty.
she has other interests, so you won't see her clocked in.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, shit. That's something good for the next time I end up in the wrong street at the wrong time.
Yeah.
All right.
We also have a pretty good network of lawyers. I was previously an attorney, and I've also been PD, so I've got a pretty good connection through most of the city's legal side of things. So
Yeah.
get you hooked up.
Shit. Question is on your PD side. How long are we gonna be waiting here?
Even I haven't received a response yet.
How long is a
so-
person to string?
Okay, question. If I'm looking into somebody's I do some private work on the side for people. We all have our businesses. I'm looking into somebody else's murder. Is that public information for any reports on that, or how? What?
Depends if it's being handled by MCD.
Is this
Yeah.
MCD?
MCD's Major Crime Division. They're
Oh.
your detectives.
If they closed it, though, it should be open, right?
Yeah, I mean, if it's a closed investigation, it should be somewhat knowledgeable.
Okay.
You should be able to put in a FOIA.
Oh, cool. So I'm not waiting here for no reason. I got goals. Incentive.
Out of curiosity, what's the case?
A friend of mine was killed a long time ago, and I just kind of wanted to see, there was no funeral or anything, came into town, and it seems like he was just here, and then he wasn't. Reached out to a police officer when it just happened. They said they didn't have much on it. Maybe he couldn't share it with me. And then I went to the hospital. They said my friend passed away from, I forgot the term, but pretty much like being dropped from very high.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was just wondering if I could just investigate that, just kind of get some kind of closure.
Mm-hmm. What was his name?
I'm
What was the name?
Benny.
Benny.
Oh, Benny Legit.
That's an old one. That's.
I think it may have been before my time.
Yeah, I think it was. I think it was even before my time as a detective. But I have not.
Damn, you were an actual detective?
Yeah.
That's
He
sick.
was.
Yeah, I have not heard Benny Legit in a long time. I do not think that one ever got solved, to be honest with you.
Damn.
Let me double check my records anyway. Name doesn't ring a bell to me though.
Yeah, it's like BENNYLA, the little weird comma thing. I don't know what
this
it's called.
gentleman was first.
Oh no, you guys go ahead. Got a phone call.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I'm Logan Stryker, Fenrir Bail Bonds. I'm just here to double check a couple of things. We got some potential warrant skips that we're looking to just verify the warrant's still active for, so that we can, if we find them, recover them.
Give me a second. You bail bonds, and you're asking the.
No, I am from Fenrir Bail Bonds. I'm just making sure that the warrants that we've got on our desk are still active, so that we're not going and picking up people that have already served their time, etc.
Have you got ID on you?
Yeah, sure. One minute, sorry. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong part of my wallet. Give me a sec. So many dang different things going on. There we go. That should have worked. If it didn't, let me know.
Nope. There you go, Logan Stryker. Okay, give me 1 second. So you with the bail bond company, and you try. Okay, 1 minute.
Yeah. I love the new guys.
I know, right?
Were you able to find anything on your tablet by chance?
I'm just looking now. It's not the quickest system because I haven't booted it up for a while.
It's like LA. I don't know what that is. It a comma, apostrophe, whatever?
Apostrophe.
And then
yeah.
Oh no, I JETTE.
Yeah, JET.
No, it wasn't before my time. That was the 13th,
Yeah.
the 9th, 21.
Okay, you're gonna have to give him a minute.
Let me have a look here.
He's just checking now. Alright, so
Okay.
what can I help you with?
Oh, I think I might be getting help now. Just looking into some private investigation of a friend of mine that passed a while back.
Somebody's reaching out to you? Okay,
Hey,
perfect.
Maxis, are you around?
Thank you.
Yep, what's up?
Okay. Just yeah. Since we're still down in the
Let's
city, if you're up at
see.
the office, feel free to clock in, all that
Oh.
kind of stuff. Don't hang around. Wait for us to get up there.
Let's see. Probable cause of death was resulted in hemorrhaging from a great fall. Let me have a look at this.
I don't know why I said sick.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, with the information we were given at the time, I remember this one. I think he had a photograph in his pocket. No, he was ID'd through the IDs in his pocket. Didn't have any clinical history on file. Really, we were unable to get too much from the actual body. It was cause of death was hemorrhaging due to a great fall, and honestly, it was ruled as accidental because there was nothing to show otherwise, and I don't know what MCD were doing with it.
Okay. Maybe I'll reach out to them and see if they have anything on their end. Did you have that?
What's that?
Yeah. So if there's a case file for it, they'll still have access to it, even if it's closed off.
Okay.
It may have gone cold, which is
Delta 40. That's Tubbs? Question mark?
no,
Blake
that
Taylor.
was Taylor. He left
Blake-
a long time ago.
It's a shame.
Really cool lingo. I wish I would have been a police officer.
Oh, the Delta numbers are the detectives.
Yeah, it's just the call sign number. Like the sheriff's deputy behind us will have a 500 number.
Yeah, but it still sounds cool. Like, I got into magic at a really young age. You know those old book magazines that they would send out?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got way too into that. Just ruined my whole life. Yep, it's caricatures.
Magic.
Yeah, made me a caricature artist, so here I am. Nah, that's stuff about me.
But no, I don't know who would have taken over on that file, but if they closed it, I don't know.
Okay. Do you think that guy right there might be able to access the files on the
No,
MC?
you're gonna need
Okay.
a detective.
No, he's new.
Yeah.
Detective, okay. Is there a directory for those?
No, not publicly available, sadly.
No, unfortunately, you're just gonna need to ask an officer to see if there's a free detective to come down. Which, if you've ever heard the expression of a snowball's chance in hell.
Yeah. That was my dad talking about me going to college and succeeding in life. Oh, I get what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah. Sorry your dad said that to you, because that's kind of fucked up. But
yeah, he's bald, so I mean, what are you gonna do?
Well. Yeah.
Oh, actually, thinking back, I think the original contact we were given was McCoy. He's still MCD, isn't he? Or did he leave too?
No, McCoy's still there.
Yeah, he may be there. Court McCoy.
Flirtatiously shy. That's quite the name. Okay, I'll check that.
He'd be Delta 23 if he hasn't changed.
No, he's still D23.
Cool. Sick. And there's no chance of, just being so badass I could just maybe go to school to being a detective. I don't have to be a cop like that guy behind you. I don't want to get shot.
I mean, you could go do the private investigator course run by SecuroServe. A good friend of ours, Conrad Gerhardt, licenses private eyes throughout the city.
I can remember that name, Gerhardt.
Yeah, if you're going to the business directory and just look for SecuroServe, he'll always be there. That's if he's working. I don't think I've ever seen a day where he's not working. Oh, look at that. He's not working today.
Of course.
Not yet, anyway. Who knows?
All right.
Yeah,
We'll be driving around then.
A bit later.
What was y'all's names? It was a pleasure meeting you guys.
Everyone just calls me Stryker, and this is Olivia.
Olivia, nice to meet you. My name's Reza. I appreciate all the help you've given me.
And in case you're wondering how I had that information, I used to be the chief medical examiner here until the hospital closed down the office.
Oh, snap. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't even going to ask questions. I was just like, all right.
No, just you know, pulling DOA records. It's yeah.
Your eyes glossed over when you said that. I can feel there's something there.
No,
Please don't get started.
I'm going away now.
All right. It was a pleasure meeting you guys. Take
Nice
care.
to meet you.
You take it easy. Yeah, very perceptive chap.
Well, you get a very enthusiastic fire in your eyes. You know, not the normal fire of death,
Yeah.
destruction, and mayhem, but more a fire of like, holy shit, my heart beat for a moment.
Only for a moment, though.
For a moment, then the moment's gone.
I know. And I don't know. I'm half thinking that the hospital finds out about me releasing that information. It's like, what? You said HIPAA doesn't exist for the dead, so fuck you. Can't have it both ways, you know. Funny thing is, I didn't recognize the name at first, but it's because I didn't understand what he was saying the surname was.
Yeah.
And then I actually saw the surname. It's like, oh no, now I remember that one. Poor chap had a photo in his pocket.
Stupid ass.
What's up?
Evening.
Someone's looking for a girlfriend.
Oh shit, I could be their girlfriend.
Luck to him.
Yeah, you could be the girlfriend.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Is it a rich man?
Don't know. Call the number, find out.
Call the number. Hey, I heard you're looking for a girlfriend. What's up, dude?
Hey, bro, how you doing? Yeah, look, I could be anything you want for the right price. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Oh God.
Jesus
I
H.
can't
I mean,
stand you.
what's the expression? What's the expression? I'm not a gynecologist, but I'll give it a go.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not a girl, but I'll be a girlfriend.
Uh-huh.
Oh God.
It's 2022.
Why
dude.
do I
can be
ride
whatever I
around
wanna
with
be.
you?
Because I don't have a car.
That is such a slow up, and he turned around. He's like 4 people in the lobby.
How-
Nope, I'm out.
How is he on?
I
to
no,
figure out
we've
the
already
phone
asked
call.
the question, and we're just waiting for the answer. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess he's trying to get you your answer.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
So, you may just have to hold off for a little bit. We're trying to figure that all out ourselves right now. So, I was just told to inform you, just probably best to come back in a little bit. We're trying to figure some stuff out. Okay.
Okay. I mean, who like what's the issue? Because I'm here to try and help the situation if there's anything like.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. We're just trying to figure out the process, for example. What to do. Like I said, I'm new to the force, so I've never dealt with you or the thing.
No,
but
that's
I
okay.
just went to an experienced officer, and they were just trying to reach out to figure out what exactly was agreed to, and see what process
so
that need to be done
I
for
can
official.
easily answer that
And
question
then-
if someone wants to come
Yeah,
up and
but-
actually ask me the question.
Yeah, but we're checking PD side. This is no disrespect, but somebody could just come in and be like, yeah, and there was this. I mean, I'm trying to help you, so you can face one way you want, but we're trying to help you.
No,
here.
it's not that.
I understand the
And
frustration.
no need to get sympathy with me, honestly.
Yes, I promise you I'm not. I'm just saying the situation. I can understand the frustration.
I'm not frustrated. I literally was working here 2 weeks ago and know just about everybody. That's why I'm saying who is it, so that I can try and call them and let them know, because it's a new situation. Like that's why I'm trying to be helpful to help out you guys so that we can all work together. Because you know what I mean. Like if there's issues, then let's smooth it.
Yeah, no. So I just spoke to Kavanaugh.
Okay.
And he was just going. He's talking. He told me the possibility. Just pretty much, he's talking with I believe PD side to figure out what the edge was. Because obviously, when you spoke to me, I went over to him. I said, "Hey,
yeah,
never dealt with this before. Like, what's going on?"
We've got a couple. So I can give you a quick rundown just so that you know, so that if he's got questions, because obviously I don't want to take up your time, and obviously these gentlemen here.
No, it's okay. I'm learning, so it's all good.
Yeah, no, that's okay. So Finn Rear Bail Bonds, we have a recovery arm that if anybody's on bail conditions and they breach those and a warrant is issued under HR 099, we are entitled to know that a person has violated their bail and is needing recovery, so that we can do that. The other thing is we do also have warrants that are posted by the courts to us directly. So at the moment, I do have 2 warrants that need to check are valid, that Chief Justice John McLemore has sent me directly. And I can give you those names, but obviously with the gentleman here, no offense to you gentlemen, obviously, but just in privacy, I don't want to be saying names in a lobby.
Yeah, no problem.
You know,
Step out.
but
No,
but
you step out.
ultimately, yeah, we're
I'll wait
just
my
looking
turn.
for if there's any bail breaches that are currently active and any bench warrants that have been issued. Yeah, so that's basically how it is. We're not looking for warrants in terms of, hey, you guys had a store robbery, you know who it was because of fingerprints or whatever, and the guy went away. Purely only related to bail breaches or warrants that we've been given by the CJ.
So yeah, if I can just say 2 things. Like I said, I'm semi-new here, so obviously I've never run into you guys.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay.
So in that concept, like I said, if you know Kavanaugh, I know he just told me to, like, hey, just give it a bit of time because obviously they are. I believe he's checking like the PD side of aspects because he, to remember the terms and agreements that were set. He's like, well, miss, I didn't mean to come across snappy, and that was not my intention. So if that's how you took it, I apologize, but that's not how I was coming across. It's just we're just trying, not.
Kavanaugh is one of the few people I don't have his goddamn fucking number. My phone keeps deleting people's numbers, and like,
it's a thing.
It's all good. I mean, I've got the 2 names. If I could get you to run them in the MDT for me, if that's okay, I can even send you a copy of the email. Or if you'd rather me wait until I speak with Kavanaugh, that's fine too.
I can't give you any information. That's what I was saying. It's Kavanaugh's just pretty much said just to hold off on it for now. It's just so he's checking on that aspect. So, that obviously does that. So.
Okay. All right. Not a problem. Well.
I do apologize. Like, it's not much I can really do because I don't really understand the process and I don't know what information that I can give out. Like, cause I. It's the first time.
I honestly just wish everyone was on the same page.
Well,
Because,
that's
when
what
she
we're
came
doing.
down to get the check yesterday, and it was fine. Then that's the frustrating thing, is all.
Who did you speak to yesterday?
We spoke to a few officers. We spoke to Josh White. We spoke to Amara Fox. We also ended up speaking to the Department of Justice in terms of the Attorney General Joanna Poole. We spoke with her as well.
Okay, because Joshua White was just on shift, but he's not anymore. So I was okay.
of course, Josh.
I spoke to him 15 minutes ago. So yeah, that's unlucky. But yeah, yeah, this is what, like I said, what I can do is just
Yeah, look, I mean, ultimately, look, I don't, I've been in your shoes, is what I'm getting at. I get where you're coming from. Yeah, look, just my number's obviously in the business directory. Just let Kavanaugh know if he's got any questions, he can give me a call through the business directory. He might even have my personal number. Unfortunately, my phone's lost his number.
Are you PD?
I was MCD, I was BCSO, and I was LSPD. I've done the whole lot.
You didn't know a lot, okay. Yeah, I think you must have left before I
actually have my old badge right here. Funnily enough, I was gonna take it to my apartment. See, ta-da!
Are you supposed to still have that?
Well, yeah, it's issued to us as far as I'm aware. And Kavanaugh left it in my pocket.
Okay. You probably shouldn't carry it around with you.
No, I was taking it to my apartment, but I mean, happened to swing by here.
I've got my old medical examiner's badge still.
Oh, you was a medical examiner?
I was the chief medical examiner.
Oh, you were?
Until they closed the department down.
Okay, so where do you? So obviously he does bail bonds. Do you do the bail bond stuff too? Or?
Oh, she's my administrator. She does all the paperwork.
But I'm not on the business directory because I run my own whiskey business, literally. And, need the keys for that.
Never been there for that, actually.
Oh, you've never had whiskey, or never
been to the whiskey business, or a lot of these places don't need to go.
Yeah, I mean, we don't actually have a store. It's just takes you up to the farm, sadly, and people keep doing that. And we're basically a distribution delivery company.
Oh, okay.
Aye.
May need to check that shit out at some point. But yeah, so like I said, I'm not trying to. I'm just, if I do sound how do I word this?
No, you're good. It's just one of those things where it's.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, it's just one of those things where, communication isn't filtering down properly, and some people are a bit unsure, etc. But,
That's all
it's understandable.
That's all I was trying to get across to you. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
I understand the frustration. With the,
Mhm.
I understand the frustration. That's all I was trying to get across to you. You know what I mean? There was no
No, you're good.
aggressive behind it, and for that I do apologize. It's just
No.
how I sound, and
Yeah. The
a lot of
issues.
people take my accent and stuff in
Oh,
that way.
trust
For
me,
that
you're
I,
talking
in
to an
that I
Irish person.
apologize.
You I know exactly how that feels. It's like,
So-
you yell at people. It's like, no, I'm just Irish.
Okay, yeah. So I hope we're good on that. I hope you didn't think I was being
No, you're good.
aggressive
You're
to
good.
you,
You're
and for
good.
that,
No,
you know
no,
what I
no.
mean. It's just, it's the way, because I do I come out of here a lot, so I do have a lot of people. So a lot of people do get frustrated with me, and I just tell them like, hey, I understand the frustration. You know what I mean? But it's just
Aye.
edge, Some people would like to yell, so I just say that beforehand. But like I said, I'll shut up about it. But yeah, if I did come
No,
across
you're
stuff,
good.
I really do apologize, like sincerely. That's
all good.
not.
The biggest issue is that we, in terms of bail bonds, are brand new. We're 2 weeks in. I know PDSOPs may not have been adjusted because I've been speaking with Fertah. We're kind of the hard part is we're guided by HR 099 in terms of that, and have been operating to that. And as soon as anyone reviews that, they seem to have been okay. I was under the misconception that everybody had been made aware that we would from time to time pop down and be like, hey, this is where we've got that. Obviously that hasn't filtered. I get it, and I understand you guarding that MDT because we don't have access to that, so that's why you're our PD's kind of our link to that side of the system. So but I 100% understand where you're coming from, so it's not an issue.
Yeah, I'm going back a few announcements to see if I can find anything about it. But yeah, with what I was trying to get across with Kavanaugh, he's just checking the process from the PD side.
Yeah.
And that's nobody just right. So it's just he's checking the process from PD side, like, hey,
Yeah.
So
from
what was the deals that was set,
exactly,
or what form? You know what I mean? Just to cover our ass on that aspect.
Oh yeah, you got a
just
Charlie
to be sure
Yankee Alpha.
everything's,
Yeah. Because it's as I said, we kind of have two ways. One is that the Chief Justice lets us know, and that's the two names that I have that I was looking to verify with you if they still have the warrants out. And then the other is we can ask. But obviously, if that process hasn't been nailed down, I'm open for questions, and I don't want people to think that I'm not. I'm 100% open to field any questions from anyone in PD so that I can make your job easier and you know what our job is and how we can do it.
Well, but yeah, so for that, you may just have to wait for Kavanaugh. If you, I'll send him a text in a minute. I'll send him a text like, hey, XPD, obviously Logan Stryker, was the person that came down. If you want, best bet is probably come back later today or tomorrow. He's waiting for information about it, and he doesn't want to. I'm pretty sure he just doesn't want to keep you guys waiting for an hour, depending on who has the information.
Yeah.
Because that's all he's trying to do. He's just trying to check that side of it. You know what I mean? Like, hey.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Very bored outside.
All right, not a problem. Look,
Oh,
worst case scenario, with the two names that we've got, given that they came from the judiciary, I'll give a judge a call and get them to clarify on that. With the other stuff, in terms of anyone breaching bail, I'll let Kavanaugh have his time. If you just let him know, he can give me a call or pop by up the Toledo office, and that likewise goes for anybody as well. If they want to come up and see us, we're up at Toledo.
Okay.
Yeah, we're literally right next to Sally's Surf Shop.
Okay. So yeah. This is what I'll do is I should be around this time next shift tomorrow. But if not, you know what I mean. It's that simple. But I will text Kavanaugh in a minute. See what he says. And probably worst case, probably come back in a few hours. If not, again tomorrow, because I believe Kavanaugh's the highest on shift. So like I said, he's just trying to receive confirmation. Hey,
no, all good.
What's the process? Just in case, that way PD can go, yep, we followed completely our
Trust
process.
me, if I could have the MDT and do the searches myself, I would.
I get you.
All good.
But, honestly,
yeah. Hey, let me. I'll give you my contact details anyway, just so that you got them there, and
This is what I'll do. I will text you if I hear anything about it. How about that?
Yeah, perfect. There we go. And if I can just I'll grab yours as well, just in case. That way, then I don't have some random number going, hey, so this is the info and blah blah.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna text you the information, obviously.
Wow,
Yeah,
they text you,
I know, I
aren't
get you.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
like I said,
Lamb. Oh,
what's that supposed to mean?
White told me about some things that happened while he was riding with you one time. It's all good. I mean,
No,
you.
no, come on. What happened?
Oh,
Tell me.
Yeah, I
Tell
mean,
me.
look, I'm not saying that nobody has ever flipped a cruiser before, but 7 times, my God, I mean, it's a
I
record.
didn't do that. I may have blown up a cruiser, but I've never flipped it.
Oof.
What's worse here, blowing up allegedly or flipping it?
Oh, there's no allegedly about it.
At least you own up to it.
Alright, man. Look, we'll get out of here.
Like I said, no, honestly,
appreciate
I appreciate you guys coming down. Like I said, even though you guys say there's no frustration, I can see, I can understand frustration. Who the fuck's put Adam? Okay, I'm gonna clean that up in a minute, but I can
just
feel
leave our advertisement there.
Yeah. I can, like I said, I feel the frustration, of miscommunication, and that's what I was trying to get across to you guys. It's just we keep everything chill. It's how I roll. So, once again, I do apologize if that's how I did come across to you, miss. That's
No, you're
not
good.
my intention. So,
Feel free to check out our website as well. It does explain who we are and what we're doing.
Now here comes the
he got it. Yep. It's bound to happen at some point.
I'm just saying, if anybody down in the cells ever does want to plead not guilty and wants to get out on bail, they can call Fenrir Bail Bonds, or you can on their behalf, for an interest-free bail loan. Fenrir Bail Bonds. Again. If you're in jail, give us a hand.
Again. Oh yeah. All right. Like I said, you have a good day. You guys have a good day.
Hi.
All right, Lamb. Catch you later. Be safe, dude.
Any questions? If you want to just give me a call, and I will. I'll see what I got.
All right. We'll go.
Bye bye.
You might want to tackle him, guys. Sorry.
You have a good one.
You too.
It's all good.
Ah, jeez. Why am I not surprised it's Kavanaugh, causing the issues now?
No,
so what
it's again, things start coming down from the top. It's okay. It happens. We're used to it. It's fine. We'll work through it.
I honestly just wish they'd get their communication sorted out,
It all comes to the SOP, and if the SOP hasn't been updated, then there's not much we can do about it,
It's like, it takes 2 seconds to update an SOP.
Who do I want to call? Underwood or Siren?
I don't know.
Go Siren, why not?
I'm just giving my head for a second, okay?
Hello, Your Honor. It's Logan Stryker of Fenrir Bail Bonds. How are you doing today?
Oh, Mr. Stryker, how are you?
I'm doing well. Sir, the reason for the reach out today is, first of all, I haven't formally had a chance to introduce myself to much of the judiciary. As Chief Justice McLemore may have pointed out, we are the first bail bonds company in the city. Secondly, we're kind of experiencing some difficulties at the moment with PD in terms of trying to identify people that may have breached bail that would make them eligible for our recovery service, as well as finding out the validity of warrants that have been passed on to us by the Chief Justice. So, since we don't have MDT access, I was hoping that I might be able to borrow maybe 5 minutes of your time to check on a couple of names, if that's okay.
Sure, what are the names?
So the first name that we have is a Robin Green, R-O-B-Y-N, and then green is in the color.
There is a warrant out for her arrest, yes.
Okay, perfect. And then the second one is a Alwyn Ozias. Was issued a default.
Yes, there's still one out for him. I was the one who issued it.
Oh, okay, alright. Well, fantastic. Good thing I chose you to call. Okay, so as far as I'm understanding, because we do obviously want to just be compliant with 099, the way that we read that one in our understanding was he had wasted the court's time, you issued default judgment, therefore breaching his bail conditions, which allows us the recovery option. Is that the correct understanding there, sir?
Yeah, so he pled guilty, or he was guilty.
Sorry. I think I might have lost you there. You just cut out on me. Sorry, sir, Your Honor, you there?
Oh dear.
Looks like we might be having some phone trouble, sir. I will give you a call back in a moment. Sorry about this.
Oh dear. It's always the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure if his phone cut out or mine did, but it was in the middle of a sentence and just gone. Give him a moment.
Your voice didn't, so...
So yeah, both Sky Pirate and Little Miss, we fled the island, are active.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, they're active. Well, the active, yeah. Warrant's active, them...
Yeah.
And he is not.
No, I just took a quick look myself. I'll just give the judge. Oh, there you go.
Those two individuals are getting very rude.
Sorry, Your Honor, it's Stryker again.
No, you're good. My call got this. My voice was acting up. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I thought I had a little reception drop there myself, so it's perfectly fine. Okay, so both of those checkouts still active. That's perfect. I guess the other question that we have, and I don't know the best process because this is where PD is having some issues. In terms of trying to check if anybody has breached bail conditions and may have had warrants issued, we've kind of been turned away multiple times by PD in regards to that disclosure of information, but according to the legislation, we're entitled to it. So I don't know if maybe you might have a workaround that we could put in place, or whether we just need to kind of continue to work with PD and try and educate them better, or if you have any recommendations that you could suggest to help me out on that one. Obviously with your experience, you might have some thoughts that I haven't thought of.
Yeah, I mean, if worst comes to worst, you can just email me every so often when you need some neighbors tracking next time I'm in the city. I can track them for you. But that might not be as efficient. And if PD keeps turning you away, then that's tough. I guess I can't really control what they do. But I'd be more than willing to work with you guys on checking games with PD.
Okay, perfect. And I guess finally, before I let you go, and again, I thank you so much for your time. Is there anyone else that may have come across your docket, or that you're aware from the other justices in the city that have breached bail, or may have had any kind of?
There was. I issued a bench warrant the other day. It was for two of the Blues brothers, Yaron
the Blues brothers. Okay.
What was his name? Yaron and someone else. Mickey Blue, Yaron and Mickey Blue.
Okay.
They both have 2 contempt of court charges that they need served.
Okay. All right. And were they on bail previously, or were they?
No, they were never on. This was in a civil court.
Okay.
Contempt of court, I think.
Okay. All right. Okay. So when the amendment passes for 099, which should be any day now, we can definitely look at serving that one for you. For now, it's outside of our scope, but I will put that on our books, and we'll confirm once we are able to go after that for you there.
Sounds good. Thanks so much, Mr. Stryker.
All right. Thank you so much, Your Honor. You have a fantastic rest of your day.
You as well.
All right. Bye-bye.
That sounded fruitful.
Yeah. He's happy to work with us.
Yeah. It sounds like the court system is.
Oh, they're 100% behind us, so.
I mean, I take it the Blues ones are not a current active one for us.
Yeah, you're right. They are active, just not for us. We need the recovery bill to go through.
Yeah. And that may be being curtailed by the federal government. So we might not
Well-
even get that because, yeah.
Well, see, the thing is, if the judiciary, if it doesn't get curtailed and the warrant's still there and the judiciary hires us,
Mm-hmm.
that being robbed? No, he's not. Okay. I thought that cop was being robbed.
On a train down Norway.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, so am I.
And Kenny Rogers for me, maybe I'll let you go. Go on.
Isn't that corruption? Just saying.
That's
God, I
Chris.
love this song.
And?
It's pretty well how he rolls on a 24/7 basis.
I mean, that shouldn't... Never mind, not gonna say it.
I know where you're coming from.
Sorry, we're heading up to Preto now.
Okay, nothing's really going on up here.
Welcome to our world.
Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. It's only a little paint. Esteban in the garage will take care of it, okay?
Jesus H. Christ.
I've always wondered what the H in H Christ stood for.
You know what? I don't know.
Hey Maxis, strange question.
Hey.
What do you think the H in Jesus H Christ stands for?
I have no clue. That you were asking the wrong person.
I mean, look, I subscribe to Norse mythology, so yeah.
I subscribe to none. Agnostic, baby.
Let's see here.
I wouldn't know. Let me do a Google real quick. Maybe I'll talk about
The mostly widely accepted derivation is the divine monogram of Christian symbolism.
What?
It's a stupid reason. It's a very stupid reason, and I think based on font.
It looked like an H, therefore it's an H. Is that really what the argument is?
The thing I just read said is Jesus heralds Christ.
Herald?
Yeah, imagine being the son of God, meaning herald of all things.
You know who I feel sorry for in all of this?
I was trying to talk on the radio. I'm stupid.
The stepbrother of Jesus, you know, the one that Mary and Joseph had together, like, you know, Dominic, you know, or some weird. They probably called him, like, I don't know, Todd.
See, I've not read books, I wouldn't know, but, like, you know, oh my god. You know, I didn't even know he had a brother, or a stepbrother.
So, let's see, the symbol derived from the first three letters of the Greek name Jesus.
Just 2 minutes ago?
Is translated
There's a group of parents calling themselves the Fuji Security. They have a dog as their symbol.
Huh. Good for them.
So it's good to keep track of groups because, you know, that it might be an issue for our plan, you know.
Oh, headache. That was fun.
Two really weird people just pulled up. I
know, right?
I fear for my life.
Definitely.
You pay 10 grand for outdoor furniture.
And you know, I told you, you shouldn't pay it up front. Ah, damn it! We should have gone down to Bayview.
Yeah, we'll go in a minute.
Nah, no rush. Oh, the Landstalker should be back, by the way.
Excellent, excellent. Especially if we have to go recovery mode.
Just try not to, you know,
Yeah,
lose it when the city's having hiccups.
I got caught. Yeah, we got caught up. It's.
Mm-hmm. But basically, they think there's no concrete to why we got the H for Jesus H Christ, but it's based on the monogram of the divine monogram, quote unquote. It basically looks like a fucking H.
Ronan McFall is the guy running the street beats, and then Vespucci Security is a Daniel McFall. I wonder if they're related.
I mean, there's a lot of people with the same.
Jesus Christ, what the?
What the shit?
That's different.
Focus off shit tonight.
Fucking on the sauce.
That is definitely different.
Oh, the Shadowcade apparently got raided.
Yeah, I've been hearing about that.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean
there's something.
breached his bail?
Maybe. Something's also gone on with the Vinewood. I think the rogues are up to something. Because there's a lot of gunfire coming from there earlier today.
So where's this thing about Vespucci?
I don't know.
They're not registered as a business. I feel like calling. At least I haven't seen any Dockle stuff. Maybe you should look into the Dockle stuff. I might call Hap from the Rogues, see if they're okay up there.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a few hours ago, but it was a good amount.
Hello, Mr. Stryker. How's it going?
I'm doing fine, Mr. Hap. How you doing?
Doing fine.
Good, good.
Pleasure.
Well, not sure if you're still rolling with the lovely boys and girls up there in Vinewood behind the Atomic Burger. I just heard from one of my employees that some stuff was going on up there and that some people might have been hurt. So I was just making sure you guys are all good and that you know there's no need to worry that I might have to come up and visit you guys in the hospital or anything. Because I mean I bring a lot of whiskey, but I'm not great in hospitals.
Thank you for the call. No, we're doing good. We're doing great. Okay. No, idiots causing trouble. You know how it is.
Oh yeah, okay, just a little pest problem.
Sheltering rodents. You know.
Ah, okay.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Nope, fair enough, fair enough. All right, well, look, you know, as always, Fenrir's here if you ever need us, but I'm glad that you guys are safe. Pass on my hello to everybody at the club, and yeah, if you ever do a free ride night or anything, let me know. I'll bring the Avarice down and go for a cruise. I need to get a good night out on the bike.
Yep, sounds good. Once this settles down, I'm thinking about organizing one. Sadly, I've been slacking in this department, but yeah.
Yeah, no, all good.
Thank you for the call, though.
Alrighty, well, you take care, Hap, and enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. Stay safe, Mr. Stryker.
Will do. Bye-bye. Aha. Little gang causing bitch boy bullshit.
Gotcha.
But hey, I just reminded them Fenrir's there to help.
Yeah, well, I do know that one bullet almost it went by my head. I heard it whiz past. So,
just
yeah, it was interesting.
duck around and get a quick photo of that guy's license plate.
I'll wait till he leaves. Get binoculars ready so I can
take a photo real quick.
I can't. It's front.
No,
front.
What have you done?
Okay, good stuff. I kind of want to find out if this is a legitimate security company or not, because it's kind of weird that someone's just popping up in Vespucci of all places now.
Ain't that gang territory? It's owned by two different gangs.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ah, look at that pretty face.
Your face scares children at night, Liv.
Hey, that's not fair.
I mean, it kind of haunts all of our dreams at times.
Not what I meant to do. I'm facing way off now. Hit.
How do I even get up now? God damn it.
The same way you fell.
Same muscle that you collapsed.
I don't know how. Ow! How did I? Is that the thing now? Oh, so it is.
Yep.
I couldn't get a number plate. It was, couldn't see it from my eyes. Yeah. But,
Nothing in the back.
Nothing over here either. Maybe he's just want to visit Sally's, but you never know. Sally's is open.
Yeah, but you can't get into Sally's, and she's in the phone book. All he had to do was call her.
See, we've only been up here for a week and a bit, 2 weeks. You know, we don't really know what's normal around here.
We're missing the ads around the building.
Oh, so we are. Okay. That's weird. I thought you put them up yesterday.
No, I don't think I did, because I got... Was it yesterday I got called to the hospital? I got called somewhere.
Yeah, I'll put a couple up.
Oh, that's weird. My one's decided to save blank. Go figure. Oh, it's not even working. That's interesting.
I got it.
Yeah, mine's playing silly shenanigans. Oh, that is weird.
Putting a sign down, I clocked out on accident.
I can't do it too close, huh?
God, I really wish you would wake up.
Hmm?
I really wish,
Dear God, this appeal is getting hot and spicy.
Huh?
There's an appeal in the court dockets that is outright just getting hot and spicy.
Oh, how so?
Guy made a plea in the cells, wants to take the plea back and go to trial because he believes he was coerced because because the officer didn't explain that if he was to offer a not guilty plea that bail was a thing, instead saying that he would have to wait on the nines until the trial could be organized. Now, obviously PD has the right to refuse bail, but we must organize a bail trial. She asserts that's what she meant by waiting on the nines until the trial, whereas this guy's like, well, I thought I would have to spend my entire life at prison.
Yep, my signs are being fuckery
Yeah.
today.
Yeah,
so
I
I
have to
can't
remake
even
them.
save them. No, it won't even let me save them, so... Hate when it does that. Well, I try and save it and it vanishes.
Well, that's fun, that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, totally cool that the judiciary's on our side.
I just wish the police would stop trying to block us at every turn, but it feels like, you know.
Yeah. Like, yes, can I check the status on a warrant? And a judge is instantly happy to give it to you, but PD's like, I don't know.
Well, didn't you know this was a police state now?
But then the bigger question becomes when you sit there and they're meant to be the ones that give us warrants for people that breach bail, but then
That they're not gonna.
Yeah, because that would get rid of a car chase thing to do, you know.
Well, I mean, there's quite a simple thing, which is that if it doesn't start coming together and they don't start getting on the same page, and we don't get a chance to sit down and figure out how we're going to get our bail breach warrants notified to us, and then I just sue the state. Motherfucker gonna get paid one way or another.
Oh dear.
What? I didn't do nothing. Oh, Lord and Savior.
I have so many questions. See, how come in a golf cart you can go from front seat to back seat, but in a car you're not allowed? So annoying.
I don't know. I just work here. Okay.
Also, some shady shit happened at Pop Center. Not recently, but maybe Pop Center is a good place to keep an eye on in the future.
Oh?
Why is that?
Well, I was taking my girlfriend up to, we went to Pop's Diner, and we get there, and they're, just Pop and another guy. I don't remember the guy's freaking name. Might have been Daryl Denning, who's working there now. So we get there, we're talking to him, we order and all that, and a car pulls up with a guy in a prison jumpsuit and a masked up guy, and they get out, and they're talking, and then they take, I think it's the younger guy's car for a test drive, quote unquote, and then they're gone for a very long time. They get back and they're talking, and car had been dinged up a little, and then the guy in the mask, who was an idiot, and he approached me, or not approached me, but he stepped close enough to us that he said the radio station they were on, his boss said for them to be on, and I had a friend listen into it. They were doing a bank heist, so I don't know what's going on up there, but I don't know. It felt like there was
Jeez.
it felt like something was going on. All right.
Jeez. Is there no business that's above board these days?
But because, if you're not associated with a crime groups are just going to tackle you.
Oh, wait. My business is still above board. I mean, the Irish...
You're a lot more mobile than a lot of businesses are.
I mean, got my farm.
Yeah.
But I did have the Four Leaf Distillery try and go, oh, you've been copying us. It's like, no.
Hey, Jericho, it's Logan. How you doing today?
Hey, Stryker, my man. How we doing?
Your business is going slow, but hey, we're getting the name out there and trying to get PD to start working with us, which is an uphill struggle in itself. But that's how my day's going.
I think I heard a little bit about the struggle with the PD currently on that, which is I think is very unfortunate.
Yeah, well, we went down to see if they could let us know of anybody that might be on bail that had warrants issued out for breach of bail, and basically got told, yeah, we don't know what to do, so go home and we'll call you if we figure it out.
Oh, that's great. That's good to know that they got it all sorted on their end.
Yeah, totally, totally. But hey, not sure if you pay attention to the Twitter, but there's apparently an unlicensed security group running around calling themselves Vespucci Security. Got a rather gnarly looking logo out there and everything.
Yeah, so I've already been in contact with Dockle. They've assured me that they're investigating, or that they're addressing it, or whatever, what have you there. So, you know, if they continue to operate past in the next like couple days here, and I don't see a registry on there, I'm going to be contacting Dockle again, and I'm going to be contacting like Josh Zimmerman. Or something regarding this, because I don't appreciate it at all, and it's quite they can be charged with a crime, like it's illegal what they're doing. So
I mean, that especially if I mean, that logo looks pretty professional, and I mean, shit, if I hadn't gone through the Dockle stuff and been like, I don't know of any other security companies coming up, like, you know, it raises a lot of concerns, because that then starts to obviously lead into HR 94 and 99 of people starting to impersonate different organizations, and it's oy vey, that's all we need.
no, 100%. No, I'm going to be I'm letting Dockle handle it from their end, but if it's not dealt with in the next couple days, I'm going to be very much so leveraging a lot of my my effort into that direction, because I don't want that. I very much so don't want unlicensed security companies running around, especially when I find out they tried to poach one of my my clients and referred to themselves as real security. So, which I thought was absolutely fuck you.
Oh yeah, no, that's
what real security is to me. So
Jesus. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, fuck that. Fuck that.
Yeah, so I'm currently looking into what's all up with Vespucci Security, and they should be shut down and or charged with something here soon. And if they're not, I'm going to absolutely lose my shit on Dockle.
Yeah. Well, hey, when you lose your shit on Dockle, can you get them to build the or get the renovations done to my building? Because I can't even get into it yet. So.
Oh hell yeah, yeah. No, I'll run a tear through them. I'll run a swath. I don't care. Because this is the whole reason we had HR 93 designed. So like to literally stop this type of thing from happening. To stop from some fly-by-night security company from coming into the town and just not caring about stuff and just doing whatever they want. So, yeah. So I'm gonna be looking into them, and yeah. So
all right. Well, I just
heads up,
yeah, no, all good. If I hear anything more, I'll definitely reach out and let you know.
100%, my man. I appreciate that. All right.
All right. Appreciate you, Jericho. You take care.
You take care, my man. Cheers.
You and your private conversations.
Oh, Vespucci Security's about to have a fucking fire lit under their ass.
Why?
Oh
What
dear.
happened?
Well, that was Jericho Del Monte, who is one of the few people in the city that actually supports us enough. He's willing to put hundreds of thousands of dollars into us. He runs SecuroServe, and apparently these Vespucci guys, completely unlicensed, have been going around trying to steal Merryweather and SecuroServe clients, saying that they're real security. And there's already a complaint in with Dockle, but Jericho's along the lines of, if this doesn't get resolved in a couple of days, I'm going to leverage my $75,000 a month lawyers at them, and Dockle, and tear train through them. I'm like, hey, when you're tearing train through Dockle, can you get the construction company that Dockle controls to build the fucking interior of my goddamn office? He's like, sure.
Dockle won't control the construction company.
Well, he's on a roll, so, fuck it. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, just saying, Dockle don't control that at all.
We'll throw pocket sand out and see what sticks.
But
yeah. So,
I mean, these are things that doctors should be doing. You know, they're meant to be seeing what adverts are up.
you have to be around for that. Oh, and yeah, there you go. Look, there are some that are around. Oh my god.
Shocker that. I think that's the most I've seen of them around. Like at one time.
Well, now that they actually don't have to do anything, because, you know, everywhere's closed.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they're going to be around getting a free paycheck. And they get paid pretty well.
Oh, do they now?
They're on a Gulf pay scale.
Yeah, White has been awake to show me that place, so I'm just I'm waiting on him to get up so he can show me. Or just a lot of waiting on people to wake up.
Yep, welcome to the job of waiting. Oh dear. I am tired today, I don't know why.
Okay. So, Bex has apparently got a Mexican cartel after her on Twitter.
I saw that.
The Madrazo cartel. Only the second most violent cartel in all of Mexico. Why?
Oh, did you know? What the hell? Why? Okay, why is the place property here on the map still status leg hold? What does that even mean? Why are you still on hold? A dog fucking stupid or something?
Maybe they're. Oh, you're looking at the live map bullshit.
Yeah. Why is
Yeah,
it
they
not
don't update
updated?
that. Yeah.
No, I noticed. Why? And also, the Naughty Neighbors craft beer and beverages is up here? Really? What building is that? Looks like it's next to the clothing store.
Oh no, I've not seen them open once.
No, I'm kind of... Well, no, they're an exclusive retailer for the craft bar and eatery in the city. How... this pisses me off, because they're not allowed... I don't know. Palito Bay Riding Club. Please say there's going to be an MC and not a horse riding club, because that'd be hilarious.
Could be a sex club for all we know.
Although I do wonder why they're actually applying for a farm. That shouldn't be allowed. I'm sorry, but no. There's only a few farms in the state, and they're precious properties. And I have one of them. Ha! As far as I know, none of the other farms have been taken yet. Well, sorry, apart from the vineyard, which doesn't really count. I don't know.
I just heard somebody up on our roof. Could be Danger Dan
No.
or what's his name? Clark Danger.
I didn't hear anyone.
I don't think Danger is awake.
Yeah.
No, he's not.
All right.
Ready doesn't have his phone on.
I think on something, and then we'll go down to Bayview, and yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back. Bitches!
Welcome back.
Thank you. Alright. Anything exciting happen?
We were talking about Weasel. Do you know they paid their journalist about $500 per article?
Wow, really?
Mm-hmm.
Harry Kennedy must be sitting on a fucking fortune.
I know, right?
Oh, but independents get paid $1,500, so it's great.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I got paid $1,500 for an article. You know, my girlfriend wrote an article and she got paid $500. She used to work with them.
Okay. So, first of all, who are you dating? Secondly, what article?
Alexandra Zaidi. What's the O?
I've seen photos around of her, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what? Now that you say it, totally can picture it. Oh, hey, look who's working at Burger Shot. Company road trip.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Did you just get in the car while cleaning it?
Yep. See, perfectly clean. It's a knack.
Gonna head down to Bayview first.
Mm-hmm.
And then I just feel like I need to take you guys out for some burgers to say thank you for being awesome employees.
Of course you do.
Of course you do. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know I make my own lunches, right, and food.
I know, but you know what? You do so much around here. I just think you should have some hassle-free, food. And I can't see of a better place to do that than supporting a local fast food business.
It's not local.
We're going pretty far out of our way for it.
Yeah.
Is it still on the island? Because I consider the island local.
One sec, I'm gonna make a call and tell them to move off the island.
Oh no! See that's non-probationary period completing talk right there.
That's corruption talking there. Corruption doesn't exist outside of non-government agencies, so.
Exactly. No rooms at the inn.
We'll try at the end of Tsunami before you go to sleep or whatever. Because they're really... They're weird. Never wait for your 7th day, because unlike apartments, they will boot you a day early.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Oh look, there's the sunshine. Happy, go fuck yourself.
Yep.
Why? What's the animosity for it for?
That a government department manages to get a completely new building built and refit for their needs, plus gets construction work to get the gondolas back to the top of the mountain working. But a business that's had a building on hold for 6+ months can't get a simple renovation to get some fucking office space where we won't get fucking kidnapped or shot. We have to live on our goddamn roof.
Looks like I'm gonna go. Hello, what's up? Okay. Anne's calling me. One sec. What's up, Anne? I'm at work. What's going on? Are you okay? No. What's wrong? What's going on? Oh, where are you at? Well, we're coming that way. Don't worry about it. Bye-bye.
Everything alright?
Oh, I'm stuck in a phone call with her help. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Sally.
I'll phone you, probably. I'll phone you, just hang up on me.
Yep, okay.
That working?
I can't even pull my phone out. There we go.
Did that work?
There.
Here we go.
No, I'm still on the phone.
No, hang on. Let me phone you again.
I might need to take a nap again because I'm.
We'll just chill out. Hang on, let me pull further out the road here, and we will wait right here. I said wait. You definitely need a nap after that concussion.
All right. Thanks. You know, she's gonna probably appear a few meters down the road, right?
Yep, that's why I'm waiting right here.
I hate you so much. Oh, that reminds me. Do you want a coffee or hot chocolate? I forgot to put these in the office.
You know what? I'll go a coffee.
In the glove box.
Danke.
I found a place to get cheap coffees, hot chocolates, and Korean food.
Really? Damn. Is that why we got all that pho?
Yes. And all the rest of it, yes. It only cost me a few $100.
Yeah, I grabbed some of the pho and I'm like, holy shit, this is actually really nice. Fills you right up too.
Oh, it's good stuff, that. And they're meticulous in making that broth. But local store, don't have to wait for people to be awake, etc. Don't charge us an arm and a leg for it either. So, you know, that's what I'm probably going to be stocking the office up with.
I'm fine with this.
We're not going to get lucky. He's not going to wake up.
Well, unfortunately, we spent so long waiting for fucking confirmation yesterday that he was on the list. By the time we got it, it was...
Yep. It's just frustrating. Thing is, if someone breaches their bail conditions and they're found out, then they're going to be arrested on the spot anyway. So we can't really, you know.
Well, the thing is, there's times where I know that people have gotten away, and that we know who it is, and then they look up and go, "Oh, he was on bail," you know, and then they breach the conditions in a warrant. Those are the type of warrants that we need to be.
It's highly suspicious. Lewis Knight has been around a hell of a lot lately, and I don't like it. It makes me nervous. That guy is so emotionless, it's not even funny. I don't think he's even able to raise his voice, you know?
He is. He was a cop once. He was my partner.
Really?
Uh-huh. He was a detective and everything back in the day.
What went wrong?
He met Luca and calmed right the fuck down.
Well, the same person that I still think is a figment of everyone's imagination.
He's not. He was there the other day, actually.
Really? That's... wow. Is the world ending?
No, I mean, Fenrir's now a thing, so yes.
Probably. But no, I think during my 8 months in the hospital... No, sorry, 4, 5, 6 months in the hospital. I think I saw Luca maybe twice for about 5 minutes time. Or maybe a total of 5 minutes, I don't know. Never around, I don't know how that person keeps his fucking job, you know? Yeah, to get people that put in the effort and work and... well, yeah. Now, that hospital's so full of nepotism, it's not even funny. Ah! Look at that. Ah! Oh, there you are. Well, at least you don't have the door to open. We should probably get that fixed.
Yeah,
Maybe a garage somewhere and we can park it.
There's one right by Burger Shop.
No, that too. You really should just go to an actual repair place, you know, even if a local one.
Well, there's one literally right near Burger Shop.
That's not a local one, is it?
No, but it's open.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the reason she called me is her stitches ripped on her leg, so...
Yeah.
And my girlfriend quit. Yeah, fun.
It's alright, I got stitches or shit like that. I can fix it.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of drafty back here.
Mm-hmm.
I do wonderful stitches, thank you.
When was the last time you actually stitched anyone up?
Myself, 3 weeks ago.
Still if work doesn't count.
Oh, well,
Olivia?
Why?
I think you'd be better off to do stitches.
Wow.
It just gives me that feeling.
Wow.
It's like you have medical training.
So do I, but you know, hey, fuck me, right?
I didn't know you had any.
Green Beret Special Forces medic for 10 years, multiple deployments, was a paramedic, EMT, advanced paramedic.
Jesus Christ, I didn't know.
Yeah, how long ago was that though?
Well, the paramedic stuff was when I first arrived.
Yeah.
Stuff, well, how old am I now? Wow. Thanks for following along and playing the game.
I don't fucking know.
I retired from the service 4 years ago. Of which, you know, was then said paramedic, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, but I also know what the hospital's like, and they'll scream and yell and sue.
What do they sue over? Lost customer?
Something like that.
$100 because I stitched someone's leg up with like a kit that cost, you know, $1.
Yeah, that doesn't steal confidence, Stryker.
Yeah. No, I
It's a proper kit.
Yeah, but it cost $1. That's.
I don't know.
You know, there's a dollar store for medical.
Look, I don't know the exact cost. Okay, I stole them from the house when I worked there.
Fair enough,
So
fair
for
enough.
me, they were fucking free. All right.
Yeah, fair.
And if you really want, I'll go get my trauma kit from my fucking from my fucking apartment, and then you really see what's what.
No, military medical training. I'm surprised you just didn't say, you know, super glue and duct tape.
No, it works.
It does.
Don't fuck with what works.
Oh,
this is where if we needed an office, this is where I'm thinking of this building here behind us.
Yeah. I do miss my old office.
Okay, so they're not open. Yeah, that's nice. But there's a garage right here. Oh, it won't let me do it. Yeah, you know what?
Oh, it's.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can go to the part.
Yep. God damn it. Alright.
Shame.
You can always go to Mirror Park.
That's what I was just thinking.
Yay. Detour.
Only there was one closer.
Yeah, it's weird. There's not one on the west side of the city.
I mean, isn't the place near the airport one now? It's about the same distance, so.
It's wear and tear. Full send.
Yeah, it's full send, not Wicked. Wicked's back behind us.
Yep. And I think the Wiki keeps their bays locked up tight.
Wicked.
The other one is. Nah.
Well,
Isn't the old HCC building a local one now? Again, about the same distance anyway. HCC. Is that what it's called? HCC? The one in Canals. You know, the one that got. Yeah, the one that got shut down.
So there's
RCC?
RCC, sorry.
There's a mechanic shop in Zancudo. Is it actually accessible though?
Yeah, I mean.
Fuck it, let's
it's
all
way
go to
away.
mechanic school and just open up a side business and see which gets more money.
Fenrir Auto Parts.
Easy. Mechanic shop would, sadly. Yeah, RCC's one. But it's about the same distance that we go into Middle Park, and Middle Park's technically safer. You know, less chance of being randomly shot by street gangs.
Did Sky Pirate ever send you a message back saying like the car's gone or anything?
Nope. I've been paying attention whenever I've been awake.
I suspect he hasn't been awake at all.
See, I'm really interested in debating sending him an email, but there's like 3 emails he has? Question mark?
How's that a thing?
I don't know. So. I looked it up and there's like 3 Alwyn Ozias in the email chain.
Yeah, weird.
So,
fucking weird. Ow.
Yeah, email may be pushing it on us now. Because, you know, first thing he's going to do is say, how did you get the email?
Man, it is really drafty back here. I don't know why.
Nah, who knows?
Did you put your window up?
I felt the wind from that guy passing me by. I don't like this.
Yeah, well, he was going Mach fuck.
That's like every racer in the city, though.
It wasn't a racer, it was just an asshole going fast.
And I project anybody driving those types of cars to be a racer.
Yeah, true.
Because crime or racing, that's all they do it for, and you know. Pretty common for them to do both.
Speed limits? Traffic lights? What are those?
Never heard of those.
Ah, the headaches are real.
Yeah.
I hate coming to the city. Whose idea was this?
I think it was
What? Have you never
yeah, she's
heard
been
of Burfa? Can you put a burger in your fa?
What?
She's got some paper towels on it to try and keep the bleeding stanched up.
Where exactly is it located? How deep is it?
It's I don't know how exactly how deep. I wasn't there when she got him. She has a bad habit of getting hurt when I'm asleep, and then. Oh wait, no, I was there when she got him. She didn't tell me how deep the doctor said. It was the what's her face up there at Sandy Hospital.
There was someone at Sandy Hospital?
No, it was what's her face that's always there.
The local team.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that was when MCD pulled those guys in, and then they headbutted in. It was great. I got to deck one, and he flew across the room. Yeah. Detectives didn't do anything until after he headbutted both of us, and then they're like, "Oh, do you want to press charges?"
Strike? Where? Yeah, you really went the roundabout route, didn't you?
Well, is there a problem with that? It's about the journey, not the destination.
What the hell? Something's coming soon. What?
Huh? What do you mean?
The signs. You don't see that?
I think that the signs have been there since I've got here, I'm pretty sure.
Really?
Yeah, hey, apparently there's nothing to repair.
Give it a dink.
Just a little left tap. Little
Yep,
left
give
tap.
it a dink.
There you go.
There we go.
Hmm.
See? Give it a dink.
Just a little left tap's all you need to do.
These have always been coming soon signs? Really? So why have I only just noticed them?
You know what? There's an actual thing, I can't remember what they call it, but it's like you see something so often that your brain just stops registering.
Well, it's also the same with, if you don't expect to see something, you won't see it usually.
Yeah.
For instance, and this is a prime example, you know, you get somebody walking down High Street with an owl on their shoulder. People don't notice it. Because you don't expect to see it, so you don't see it.
Oh, the headaches.
Okay, yeah.
Headaches are real.
The headaches are real right now. If you have loved ones, I would suggest that you reach out, call them, and maybe say goodbye, because I don't know how this is gonna happen. How this is gonna end.
Yep.
Got you on the frequency. Oh God, it's a deer!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, H. Christ.
I'm gonna sit there and say that.
The 411.
What?
The 411 is nothing. Do you want a
What's
burger?
411?
It's the information for
Burger sounds good.
It is?
Alright, you want like a burger Happy Meal kind of deal, or you just want the burger?
Surprise me.
Okay. Alright.
Rat burger it is.
Rat burger. Yeah, no, way back when, you used to be able to pick up your phone and call 411 for information assistance to tell you like the time of day. You could ask where certain locations are.
Why don't you two just talk normally?
It's a him thing, and I've just known him long enough to know exactly what he means.
That's a flying car.
Here, please.
Yeah. Can we go underneath it, please? Can we go underneath it? Oh,
You're hurrying.
It landed. I'm sad.
Alright, fuck it. It's crooked, but it'll do.
No comment.
Wow.
The stitches.
Okay.
You have bandages, anything?
Yeah, I got bandages on me. No, I don't, because I use my.
I cannot hear you.
Fuck.
Yo,
No, my bandages are in the safe at work.
Oh, shit.
Just pick her up. We'll take her to the ER. It's fine.
Oh boy.
We will be back for food.
Oh, hospital trip. Yay, hospital trip.
Or do you want to order the food and I'll come pick you up?
Please clean up after
No, I'm gonna grit my teeth and bear it.
I feel like he was cussing y'all out on that one, but...
It's fine. He's my best friend. Hello everyone, sorry that I'm gonna be bleeding in your car.
Technically not our car.
I mean...
It's not stolen, but it's... Nobody in this... Oh my god. his car in front.
Okay, so I'm free to bleed in here as much as I want. Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
Oh, it's gonna be an interesting one to explain to Ray.
Hey, sorry that your car is covered in blood.
Yeah, I'm a
Valid reason,
goof.
though.
I tripped on the counter and
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, here come the headaches again. I hate this city. I hate this city so much.
Max, I'm scared.
And meet Olivia and Logan. You know,
Hey.
my bosses.
Hello.
Olivia and Logan.
Jesus, we're all
and
gonna
my girlfriend.
die! Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're
See, we're fine.
I
No
mean,
need to
it's
be dramatic.
debatable. I mean, we are going to Zona, so it being fine is anyone's guess.
I mean, look.
This sure is terrifying.
It's fine. Just imagine
Oh, great.
that it. Just imagine this is nothing but a broom stick ride. It's Quidditch. There's owls.
I mean, I'm almost
God, I hate
lightheaded
this
enough to
place.
believe that.
The headaches are so bad.
Yeah.
I hate coming into the city so much, but hey, here we are.
Blood transplant pog. I get to drink blood. Ow.
Wait, what? No, you don't get to drink blood.
Okay, now I'm
she's
back.
And she's running with. It's not the best of ideas, you know.
No, not when. No, just.
No. I keep trying to explain to people that you don't run with somebody who's, you know, bleeding out and stuff.
That was
It's just not good.
That was terrifying. That was just. Saw a little mini pocket bike coming at me in slow motion and hitting someone else.
PTSD.
Nope. Sorry.
Oh, look at that. Why am I not surprised? Well, maybe they'll lock out and actually have somebody in the ER.
Yeah, Bella should be there.
See, what?
Arabella should be there.
Oh, Arabella. Who's
Yeah.
that?
A friend of mine that's a resident.
Oh, well, condolences.
Let me call you back, if that's okay. That's alright. I'll talk to you later. Hey, Logan.
Hi.
How you doing?
Yes.
What's yes mean?
Yes.
I think that's a make your own conclusion.
Burger Shot is closed for the time being. Had an accident and there's now an active biohazard.
I'll meet you up in Toledo. I'm heading that way now.
You know I got fired today, right?
Roger. No. What? Why? Huh? How?
I
Who?
got fired from lead dispatcher today.
Why?
Apparently because I made a false confession to Rangers. Apparently because I tackled PD officers without knowing it. Apparently because I played jokes on cadets when they were just waiting around for an FTO to entertain them. Apparently because my comms were bad over the radio.
There's a lot of apparently, sir.
Well, I mean, considering that I don't think I have error, well, at least when I was on shift, you know, there was times where it was overwhelming and, you know, took a while to figure some things out, but most of the time the traffic was clear, concise, to the point. There's nothing untoward there, but I don't know about the other shit.
What do I know?
They ever bring you in for any kind of, like, I don't know, counseling, or hey, this is what's going on?
No, they didn't even bother helping me.
They didn't even raise that complaints had come in or anything. They just went straight to dismissal.
They went straight to dismissal.
Oh, it's probably because you didn't mag up on someone. I mean, wait, what?
Where you want to
Because I didn't what?
Mag dump. Don't mind her.
I
Were you on
wasn't
a contract or probation?
No. No.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Give me a second. I'm gonna make a phone call for you.
All right.
I swear I'm not stalking you.
It's okay. You happen to know if there's any doctors in right now? Or are we just dealing with the nurses right now?
I think most of it is probably just nurses at the moment. I do have a friend that's a resident. I'm not sure she's in a surgery at the moment. I can give her a call for and see if there's someone around. Are you looking for a job application, or do you need medical treatment yourself, or?
No, I was filling a prescription that I got a while back.
Uh-huh. So if you have the prescription on record, you can just go to the pharmacy upstairs and they should fill it for you straight away.
I thought I had to have the actual piece of paper.
No, I believe it now just gets attached to your file. Have you been to the pharmacy before?
I have, but I also left town for about 4 months, so if this is a new thing, it's probably not on my file yet.
What I'd suggest is just pop upstairs and see the pharmacist, just in case, because they may have backfilled it onto your patient file. And if you do run into any issues, I'm probably going to be here for a few moments because my employees are getting stitched up. And so then I can see if I can maybe find someone for you. Is it, obviously I don't want to delve in your privacy or anything, is it just a standard medical condition, or is it a specialist that was looking after you?
Well, I'm not certain if you noticed or not, but I have double hand prosthetics, so I take pain medicine for the phantom limb issues.
Okay. Wait, this is going to sound incredibly insensitive. Were you taken out to a beach near the oil fields, tied to a rock, and then attacked with a machete, perchance?
Yes.
Hi, I'm the detective that took your statement. I don't work for the police anymore. Sorry, that's how I know. I thought you looked very familiar, and it has been bugging me. Okay, in that case, you would be looking for a standard doctor. Let me give Arabella a call. If she answers, she might be able to help us out here.
Did you guys make any progress with that case?
It went so very cold so very quickly, unfortunately. By the time I left it, we had run down the very few leads that we had. And I know at the time you had been very nervous and awkward talking to us because it felt like you had some trust issues with us, maybe.
I still do.
Well, I mean, I'm not a cop anymore. I run a bail bonds agency, so. But yeah, unfortunately, with what we had at the time, it went very cold very quickly. I left not long after that. I'm not sure if another detective picked it up or went any further with it. It's a sealed MCD file.
Oh.
But yeah.
Well.
So
Isn't it something like 90% of cases cops never actually solve? So I guess that's pretty normal.
Honestly, I tried to solve 100% of things that came my way, so that's why I remember the ones that I couldn't do things on more than I remember the things I could. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a few groups that come and go that do grotesque shit like that. And yeah, let me just contact Arabella here, see if she's able to answer for me.
But it's okay, I don't care.
Anybody else hearing a scooter rev incessantly?
Yes.
Okay, unfortunately she didn't answer. I'm gonna send her a text message to let her know that you're out here. I would still suggest popping up to the pharmacy. If that doesn't work and Arabella's down here, I'll point her up your way. The only other thing I could think of is 311. I'm not sure how many other full-time doctors might be around at the moment.
All right, that's fair. I'm May, by the way, in case you forgot.
Ah, May, that's right. I'm like, I know there's a name there. I'm Stryker. I know you didn't have my number before because I wasn't a cop, but here's this just in case there's anything that you ever need, especially if you do happen to run afoul of anybody, or if you need a bail bond loan. As I said, we do that. But yeah.
Isn't that for if you go to jail?
If you get arrested, yes.
I'm very good at not going to jail.
Okay, well, that's good. But just in case.
Everything okay over here, Stryker?
Yeah, we're good. Just trying to get on to people.
Any luck? Any luck out of that phone call?
No, unfortunately, the person I was trying to call for you didn't answer. The person I was trying to call for me didn't answer either.
Who are you trying to call for me?
I have people. Let's put it that way. I'm trying to see what I can do there.
I don't know, man. I felt like I was the best dispatcher PD ever had. I put a lot of time and effort into everything I did, and I tried to get the old program off its feet. I got interviews done. I did all the back work for them.
Radio check.
And they can't forgive me for one little thing.
It's good to get back on the radio.
Well, that's where there's a couple of things I think
It's a couple of things, but the majority of those couple of things, PD do them every day, and you were an officer, you know that. They do it all the time.
That's why I think there's a couple of things that can be done about it. But yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I did
like,
just message
I will
my friend
admit
that's
the
a doctor,
mistake for me.
So we'll see
the mistake
if
for
she
me,
can come out.
I will admit the mistake for me was the whole I went to the Rangers and kind of pulled a stupid by confessing to something I didn't actually do. But I mean that happened like the night or two before. But like I was gonna seek therapy for that because I've been having really bad nightmares that made me feel like I had to go and do the right thing. So it's like doing the wrong thing for the right kind of reason.
Yeah. I got you. Look.
And I had no time to explain that to them. I had no chance. Oh god damn it. Fuck me.
What on earth?
I didn't eat my hamburger.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. You dead. Hi, I'm not dead. I'm just here.
Okay, thanks. I'm gonna get you over to Nancy.
Thanks. I appreciate your help, Stryker. I just hope I can get this whole thing resolved.
Well, one thing I would definitely say, because if you're not on an employment contract, definitely go the lawyer route. And
I never signed a contract.
Yeah,
I don't think any other PD do either. I was never sworn in because I'm not an officer, so.
Well, it doesn't matter. You still have, they still should have come and talked to you about any performance issues and things. You can't just go straight to firing somebody without notice, so. Definitely talk to a lawyer. I would recommend Serena. She's gone. He didn't hear that. Oh, well. Sorry, Doc. Not sure if you're on shift at the moment. There's just someone that needs some help with a prescription out here. Just that lady there. She's recently come back from being out of town for a while and was on a previous pain prescription. I'll let her give you details, but she just needs some help. She's been waiting a while.
No worries. I think something's going on, but
thank you.
Catch you later, me. Okay, he passed out because he didn't eat a hamburger. I'm using the attendant to get down here.
What was that? Never mind.
Come in anyway.
Okay.
You really
Yeah,
know
sorry,
them, don't you?
Yeah, well, he was a dispatcher.
Yeah, go ahead and get in on the side, hon.
Alright.
Yeah.
Nope. Try again.
I'm locked. It's still locked. Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope, there goes the window.
I'll try.
I'm impulsive.
Do we need to get
But
you
hey,
some
if we go
stitches for
back
your
to
hand
Burger
now?
Shot and no, I'm immune to glass. If we go back to Burger Shot and if Alex has cleaned up the biohazard so I don't get fired for making a biohazard of blood, I can make you guys food.
G ain't gonna fire you.
Oh, that's true. But also, I talked to G. Well, I didn't talk to him. He just kind of brought it up while like we were standing around 8 other employees. And he just randomly was like, "Hey, I'm thinking about maybe making Ann like regional supervisor or something." And I was like, "Wow."
Well, lucky you go.
Yeah, I didn't think I was trying too hard, but I guess so.
You know what? I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say because it may come across as overly mean, and I don't want to do that.
Why, do you think he pities me because I'm constantly in pain? Do you think he pities me because he didn't notice me drowning in the river that he made me fall in? And bash my leg open?
Oh my god.
There's a story here that I'm not going to ask about.
I know, right? I'm like, there's missing context, and I don't think
it's a long story.
That filled in.
I don't think G pities me. Hopefully not.
It's a long story, but she has a habit of hurting herself, and so I am a frequent ambulance driver.
Yeah, it makes me feel good though. She's a big baby, and Max is a giant baby, and she won't show it, but I know.
Okay, attempt to get burgers 2.0. The burger needing.
Take a nap, because I dropped my keys and.
God. Really?
What?
You had to go there, didn't you?
Burger Shot.
Alex,
it's a really bad joke.
That's just as bad.
Alex?
You did it.
Do not make
I'm
her
proud of
work.
you, Alex.
There you go. Do you need help getting over the counter?
Technically, he can't make me not work because I'm technically his fire up because he's part-time and I'm full-time.
But you're not gonna work.
Listen, I won't work, right? But I just want to make you guys one meal, all right? If you guys want a meal, I'll make you the meal, and then I promise I will not work.
Hey, you're vegan, right?
We have vegan burgers.
Has he mysteriously turned everything
No,
off?
he's still there somewhere.
Okay.
Supposedly.
Is it the last member of Fenrir I get to meet?
Adam.
Oh no, it's Adam. I didn't see he was awake.
No, Ray's still sick in the apartment, sadly.
Best of luck to him.
Yep. Well,
If you don't answer me, I'm getting you a vegan meal.
I'll just give him a vegan meal anyway, Jesus.
It's fine. He won't notice that it's vegan.
I'm gonna go. Actually, you know what? Liv, ladies first. Do you want to?
I'm. Thank you.
You're good.
As I said, I've got. I
Vegan
packed
meat's
my own lunch, you know.
oxymoron.
No, it's not
Okay,
actually. I
well,
have had vegan duck. It was
I mean,
amazing.
like, do you want the vegan beef meal, or do you want the I'm gonna cause a heart attack in the average person over the age of 40?
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die happy, damn it.
Okay. Large, medium, small, upsize. What are we doing?
Large is good.
Okay, with cheese, without cheese.
We're talking
Does
about
your
heart
brain
attacks here.
hit already?
Cheese.
I mean, there are a lot more questions, though.
Do y'all have like a Happy Meal equivalent?
I wish we had toys. I want a toy.
Let's skip the onions.
Skip the onion. Okay. Shake, juice, Coke,
Let's go for a shake.
chocolate, strawberry, white.
No
Yeah.
strawberry.
And what would you like with the sides? Fries or salad?
Fries or salad.
Sticking with the heart attack theme here. Fries.
There it is.
Okay, copy. Okay, we're gonna go 4 of the upsized Bleeder Burger meals with fries and strawberry shakes, please.
All right, so combos.
Yeah, combo it up.
Okay, so 4 of everything, basically.
Yeah.
All right, that comes with 2 free cookies, by the way.
Oh, hell yeah.
I will, however, have the cookie.
I'm going to
no, you
gently
didn't want the
slither
burgers.
over
You don't
this.
get the cookies. No, I'm kidding.
I need to gently slither over this. I need to.
Nope.
Ow.
I got her.
Is it just me, or did I hear Arnold Schwarzenegger for a moment be like, ah, ugh?
I don't know.
I'm staying back here in case she needs my help.
Okay, just note, Fenrir, your employer does not take any liability for you being injured.
It's okay, they like me here.
Okay, a load of judges just got assigned to a load of court cases.
Oh, we
That's
like
good.
it here too, so no hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing interesting though.
Except the judge got handed to our client's case. Did you see that?
Yeah, I said just people got assigned. That's what I literally just said. Load of judges got assigned to a load of cases.
Yeah, but I was just saying about the fact that, you know, it was
No,
to our
no,
client.
no.
We gotta show interest in this stuff.
I mean, do we though? As long as they get the job done, I don't care.
Aloha.
Hey Logan, what are you up to right now?
I am sitting at Burger Shot right now. What are you up to?
I think Calliope's been kidnapped. She's not answering her phone.
Is it in Maxwell?
Yeah.
Okay, why do you think
Can you reach out to
that?
any of your contacts? And she texted the word well.
I'm back. You guys wanted the strawberry milkshake,
Nick, and she
right?
hasn't responded. She's not answering her phone.
Okay.
And it's just, yeah.
Alright, when was the last time you saw her? Or, other than
I
that,
haven't
like...
seen her in a while.
Okay, when was the last message?
Nick, how long ago did you get that text message? Almost 20 minutes.
Okay,
I'm gonna start reaching out to some people. Can you reach out to PD contacts and confirm if she's, like, accounted for?
Alright, give me a minute, I'll
appreciate
grab
it,
him a
Logan,
call.
thanks.
Alright, catch ya. Bye.
Alright. Logan.
You guys wanted the strawberry milkshakes, right?
Yeah, strawberry milkshakes, yeah.
Alright, there, I put the bag just on the ground there for you because I didn't go behind the counter, and that's gonna be $160 to cash register 45.
Okay, give me one second. Sorry, I got someone blowing my phone up.
Okay, sorry, we're on channel 342.342.
Okay, alright, I'll tap in there once I've had a chance to give him a call.
Sweet, extra cash from the sugar mommy. PogChamp.
Bye. Yeah, sorry, it was register. What was the register number again? Sorry.
45.
45.
Well,
Okay.
she already paid for it.
Oh well, I don't. Oh my god, what is with all the headaches? Like I'm getting micro headaches just standing right here.
So am I, which is weird. Kind of scared. This is why
I'm
I
in
hate being in the city.
constant pain. I can't take strong painkiller medication anymore because my schizophrenia medication.
Oof.
Yeah. Max, brother,
even
make sure
take
that I take my
medication.
medication every day, please.
Yeah. I will when I'm awake
Thank
and I
you.
see you're awake.
Alright. We should head back up since we've got Adam's food. I have to call some people. Because a detective may be missing.
Why are people calling you?
Good luck with that, you know.
Because I have all the contacts that people trust.
And
apparently.
we missed it.
We missed what?
Look at Twitter. Oh wait, never mind. It's just an advertisement attached to the Pops thing.
What are you talking about? What?
Oh, the speed dating?
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Oh. Well,
yeah,
even,
alright.
I mean, outside of speed dating, there were
Take it
matchmaking
easy.
services. It's not just an event.
That car has got a very smooth front.
Oh, the one over there? Yeah.
Yeah. It looks like Play-Doh.
Alright, you want to drive Maxis so that, you know, we don't rip a door off?
You know what? Sure. I don't know where I'm going. We're just going right up to the office,
Well,
right?
there goes a
Back to the
window.
office.
I don't have keys.
I have keys now.
Give them to her.
What?
I don't think you can.
Logan Stryker, Fenrir Bibbons.
Okay, I'm just lockpicking.
Hey, Stryker, how's it going?
Yeah, doing alright. Okay.
It's
I do.
it-
Have
there
we
you go.
got keys sorted? Yay, nay?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, we're dealing with transportation issues.
Okay.
All good. Yeah.
It's Andrew again.
No, I figured. As I was saying before, Nurse Nancy took you out back. Basically, even though because you weren't on a contract and nobody bothered to talk to you about any kind of disciplinary issues or lack of performance or anything like that, it's
I've
kind
had
of a grounded dismissal.
Just gonna be in my head a sec.
So I wanted to bring up a perspective. I don't know if this affects that or not. What would be the case of like in what case would what's the word for it? So when Chloe was in the department before me, I got in trouble for something. It was like like how I mentioned the Ranger thing to you, like how I almost got arrested with the Rangers when I was playing around with them off duty. Yeah. So something like that happened before, and I was suspended, but I wasn't fired. Like I was very lightly talked to. And then there was a time that Julie approached me, where she said she mentioned to me that I was late for an interview, like I missed one entirely, and she asked me not to do that anymore. But when she chose to fire me, with the rest of command, she brought up the same thing again and used it as an extra layer on top of the cake to fire me. She gave me my a whole slew of problems, and not including the new ones. And she said that's it. So.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if there was a significant time gap between someone talking to you last and then this new slew of stuff, then yeah. Basically, the way it should happen is you should be, especially in a...
And you know what? When my first issue came up, when Julie talked to me the first time about missing the interview, it was a time mistake on my scheduling. Because when PD does their interviews, they just expect people to show up and they're either busy or they're not. For me, I did it by scheduling, so it's they picked the time gap, I was gonna be there for it.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's I was there for them, and then it's the thing is they do it sloppy. I did it that way, and it's yeah, maybe I missed one guy, but it's and he chose to back out. That's not my fault. I tried to reschedule with him, and he backed out. And while Joy didn't like that, but hear me out. While Joy didn't like that, well, she didn't, but I ended up fixing the mistake after I was talked to about it, lightly. I fixed the mistake. I already was gonna fix the mistake, so I knew what it was. I fixed it, and then it wasn't a problem in the second round. I didn't miss one interview.
Yeah. Look, I would definitely speak to a practicing lawyer and see if they can't do something about I mean, you probably don't want to go back and work there, and that's fine. But
well, the thing is, if they give me a regular dispatching role back and not the lead one, I'm just gonna feel I'm just a standby dispatcher. I won't it's not gonna be the same.
Well, I mean, the fact of the matter, though, is that if things had come up, they need to address those with you so that they can be remedied. If they don't get brought up to be remedied, then you all of a sudden walk in and you get fired for things you didn't even know was an issue.
Yeah, they didn't tell me about those things. They just straight up fired me.
Yeah. So what I would suggest is reach out to one of these two people. Reach out to Serena on the lawyer app or Rita McNeil. See if they're doing I can't remember if they've specialized in criminal or if they're doing all of it because they work for Hunt and Associates. Speak with them, get a rundown from them, get a pricing, see if they'll do
I can afford anything. So.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could even like make it part of your demands that the government will pay for your shit. But talk to them, see whether or not they think that there's something there, because I feel like if I was...
Oh, I will mention something.
Yeah.
When I said I was going to lawyer up, Julie said it's my right to do that. But when I talked to Wee King, she said if you want to apply for LEO, that might put you at will to losing that.
Well, I mean, that's a threat to future employment there because you're exercising your rights. So that's not good on his behalf. I mean, as is at the moment, it's an at-will employment state anyway. You have every right to have representation for what appears to be unfair. Just because you talk to a lawyer too doesn't mean you are going to go through and sue.
Do you think the whole thing with the Rangers, like, they didn't really talk to me about that in detail. It's like they didn't ask me why, and even when I stated why for like the thing they did ask about, which was the cadet incident, like why would I go in there and not identify myself and all that? It's because it's a joke. I'm entertaining the cadets while they're waiting
You
for
just
an
not see that
MTO.
local slam into the
I
other
didn't let
local?
it get to a point where it was like really dangerous or like something like drastic happened.
Sounds
and
about right, though.
My defense on that is everyone in PD goofs around all the time, and you know that. You work there.
That's the thing, and that's where the key point needs to be.
The professionalism is terrible.
Yeah, and that's where that needs to get highlighted. But yeah, I do have to run for just a few moments, but because I've just got someone at the office here. But
could I still touch base with you more in emails or something, or?
Yeah, I mean, you definitely could. The one issue is that not being a practicing lawyer at the moment, I can't file a case or anything. I can only give guidance. So that's where I think like Serena or Rita would be the best point sort of to make contact with if they are doing civil stuff. So yeah, if you reach out to them, if not, there's a couple of other people I know that do civil stuff that I could recommend as well.
Okay, I mean, whoever you think is best. I know there's a new department that started up, Nigel and Associates. I don't know if they'd be worth reaching out to.
Yeah, I haven't reached out to Marduk and Associates or whatever their name is, the new ones, just yet, because I need to do that about being Fenrir. But yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, definitely try Serena first, and if that doesn't work, try Rita. If they're only doing criminal, let me know, and I'll see if I can bring up or get you in touch with the person that I would normally go to.
Yeah, I feel like I need a good lawyer for this, not like one that's like really new, like someone who like really knows this inside and out. So.
Yeah, and with civil trials, the burden of proof's a lot less. You only need to show that this possibly really did happen, not beyond a reasonable doubt. So as long as you've got enough evidence that you can collect and statements and things like that, you're good.
Well, like what kind of statements? Like, is it?
Well, like examples of the fact that PD officers tase each other all the time and stuff like that.
And I understand they do it for suspects sometimes, but I would stand there and I would literally watch them tackle each other, or they would tackle me.
Exactly,
So,
and
they didn't specify who reported it, like who had a problem with it. They never told me any who's or whats.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that's where it's got to go through, and you just get statements and things like that from there, and you just basically got to show to the court that as far as you're aware, culturally you were doing what everyone viewed as appropriate. And
I don't know if you remember this, because there was a time where Davis and Solis were in court, and they both were like, they both got contempt for like shouting and being immature in a court case. And I'm pretty sure both of them walked out in cuffs, but they were not fired. They still had their position. They still were where they were.
Oh yeah, no, I know, and that's definitely something you can bring up as well. But yeah,
PD maturity.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I'm not an officer. I'm a dispatcher, but I'm still held to the same standard.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
and if I'm acting at that standard and I get fired for that standard, I don't know. I mean, the whole cadet thing that was my own doing, but it was not harmful. I didn't harm anybody in the process.
Yeah.
It was right before a sermon.
Yeah.
You know, it's like there's nothing going on.
No, I get you.
I just thought that was the appropriate. You know, I'm a fun-spirited guy. I just wanted to entertain the cadets so that they, you know, they have to wait for hours for an FTO. I'm just trying to meet them. You know, that's just my fun way of it.
Yeah.
Apparently that, and like they're like, you failed to ID yourself, but like that's part of the joke. It's like if you do that, it ruins the joke. You have to. Like I can't do it right away. I wait until it gets to that point where I have to reveal it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, look, it definitely sounds
they're all
like.
two-faced. So like, here's the thing: is like, you know, they be all happy at me, and they loved it or they enjoyed it, and that was funny, man. And then they go behind your back and backstab you. Don't tell you the truth. So what does that make me think? It makes me think I can do that. So, and they're cool with it.
What the fuck is this chinchilla auto?
You know, it gives me the wrong impression.
Yeah.
I think it's
Because
actually
when they asked me to stop doing something, I stopped doing it. As soon as that I report
you get
came
free
in, I
repairs,
haven't done it again
from what
once.
I'm
Ever
understanding.
since.
Yeah.
It's only at full
Like
set.
that's the thing. I listen, but they just have to tell me, like, so I can perform better. Because
Well,
that
that's the
PD
thing.
department, that dispatch department barely has anybody, Stryker. I was one of the only people that like really like worked my ass off to try and get it where it was. And I've had a few officers that came up and tell me, you're wasting your time. It's never going to go anywhere. They don't care enough. And it's like, I do care. Like, I really do. And I want to be given the ability to make those differences. But I can't do that with it being like this. You know?
Yeah. No, I get you, and it's definitely it's definitely something that needs to be brought up.
They would have never put me in this position in the first place if they hadn't thought I did really well in performance. Because they were even criticizing my comms traffic, and I never changed it. Never.
You know,
I was doing what I needed to do to make my job more effective.
Yeah.
And they don't understand that. Because I have a lot to do, but I don't think they understand how much I have to do, because I created all those processes. They didn't. They just watched me. So... But I'm asking for their help, and I was trying to make things better, and they just didn't let me, bro.
What a shame.
It's not fair.
No, and that's where you have that chat with somebody, and that way then, if there is something that can be done, even if it's
I've had one strapped to my thigh.
putting a civil suit in and then seeing if they come to the table and talk with you, or hell, even a state rep might see it and go, okay, we need to focus on this. But
especially by somebody,
if nobody's bringing up things with you, and all of a sudden it's being fired, as far as I'm concerned, that's an unfair dismissal and shouldn't be that way.
You know how Plato is. It's
so
remote, and
definitely speak with somebody and see if
I'm guessing the
they've got a
lawyer
case.
will help me figure out how to gather the evidence, because I don't know the first thing about where to start.
We have good news for him once.
Yeah, no, they'll let you know what they need, and then they'll help you get that. So that's why each one's going to be different.
I know you know it's there because you worked in PD. So.
Oh yeah, anybody that used to work in PD that's disgruntled with them will gladly share that. So, that's the thing, is anybody that you know that's left PD or things like.
I wish I could ask you to testify.
Yeah, the difficulty is I literally have to remain neutral in everything if I'm going to keep the business up, because I have to work with them while I'm stuff. Well, no, the other issue is, I mean, they're already, there's issues between the business and PD as is, and I can't go out on a limb and make those things worse.
I'm sorry, dude. Like, I would use your bail bond service if I was a criminal, but I'm not. I'm not.
No, look, I mean, that's the thing is people are learning about us. We'll eventually get there. It's just a case of being able to do what we do. But yeah, first step, definitely have a chat with like Serena or Rita, get their vibes, and see what they do from there. All right, my dude. I gotta run. I got a couple of things up here at the office I gotta take care of. But
You never tried direct marketing about your business?
What would define direct marketing?
Well, you go up to a car.
Jesus Christ.
You accuse them of being a criminal.
No, not gonna do that.
But
Just no, you're not gonna do that.
What? What did somebody? What? Why? What's wrong with my
Because
idea?
that's gonna, one, get me shot, and two, make people think that we're a bunch of assholes.
But it's straight direct
Aren't we? I
advertising.
mean, what?
Yeah, no.
I mean,
no,
that sounds
They
we're
just
good.
gotta answer yes, and then that's direct. See, then
Yeah,
they get it.
no, we're good. We're good. We got this covered. Thank you, though. Thank you for your idea.
Yeah. All right.
All right, I'll
See
catch you later.
Stryker.
Bye.
I appreciate you.
I'm scared to ask. You know, you could have led with the, we need to be neutral at all times, you know? It would have saved you about an hour phone call.
I have good news for whenever you're able to hear it.
I can hear you. I can hear you from down here.
Good. Aaron called. They found what's her face that was they thought was kidnapped. She just wasn't paying attention to her phone.
Oh, well, that's good. That's...
I mean,
Hi.
Logan, is that you down there?
Yeah, hi. How you doing?
Okay.
It's going fine.
Hey.
So, Stryker,
Hey,
what was
Max.
the thing you were knowing back from, huh? Gonna share with the class?
Hang on. What was the question, Ogothy one?
I said, what were you noping out of? You gonna share it with the rest of the class?
I noped the fuck out of a request to, if a civil suit is brought by Andrew because he got fired without notice from being a dispatcher, that I would testify to the culture of PD, and I'm like, I'm already having enough issues trying to get them to agree to work with my business, let alone fucking...
Yeah, no.
Went
Was that
down-
what was he saying about the marketing thing?
Oh, he wanted me to go and stand in front of cars at traffic stops and go, are you a criminal? And then if they say yes, yeah.
I'm telling you now, if that guy
Put your
turns
hands up.
into a serial killer, I called it.
He probably already is. You can put it up for Detroit, you can put it up for Chicago, you can put it up for whatever. Just throw your fucking arms.
How's it going, Bex?
I'm calling it
Oh, it's been a night. It's been a fucking night. I could use some drinks myself if we're
This is burger shot at the moment, but we do have drinks around. We can get you definitely hooked up with bartender.
Oh yeah, I mean.
No.
No, I packed my own, remember?
No, you wanted the fucking cookies. I got the fucking cookies.
Oh, I want the cookies. Give me the cookies. Look, I have the cookies, okay? I just been careful.
This is how he searches us for illegal substances. You know?
Yeah, we don't do
Also-
piss tests here. We just we just go searching.
Also, I found something earlier today. Do y'all know anything about how expensive these are worth? It's a special edition gift box.
Special edition gift box of what?
That's all it says here. Take a look. I just found it on the Dante.
Well, I know exactly where that's from. That's from my warehouse.
Interesting.
People are throwing away my gift boxes. That's interesting. You know how much wood goes into those things? Aye, that's how three item gift boxes that we do. It's basically currently just used for cinnamon
Alright.
collection.
Throw it up, Bex.
Well,
I'm surprised someone got rid of that. It's actually a good box.
Oh, hey, how goes the voting on, since I've got you at gunpoint, how goes the voting on the voting on our law? The amendment for HR 99?
I think I'm arguing with the feds at this point. We'll see.
Oh, okay. So they're gonna completely muscle in. Okay, because PD is outright not even giving us even warrants for bail at this stage.
So, I'm gonna take them to court if that keeps up, first of all. Second of all, I found out, I don't think a lot of them know how shit works. Like, I fucking have to go down there with a PowerPoint. Like, a lot of them don't even know you can offer people bail, apparently, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ.
You know what? I feel like I need to sit there and go, can we get all of PD in a fucking room and let me make a 20-minute fucking presentation or something? Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I was reading that appeal for the one where Lexi told the guy, yeah, you're gonna go for the 9s if you plead not guilty.
Can none of them read?
Probably not. Or they only read when it's, you know, beneficial.
The amount of times I get a call, oh, what's with this law? I don't know, man. It passed a month ago. Why is it a problem? It inconvenienced me in some minor way.
Well,
maybe you should have called me a month ago.
Here's my thing, right? This is how stupid this is. Liv and I went down to PD today and spoke to Deputy Lamb, who kind of gave us a little bit of attitude. Because I'm like, I'm Logan Stryker for FiveM Bail Bonds, owner and operator. I'm here to check on whether 2 warrants that I have are valid, and I'm also here to see if I can get a list of anybody that might have been issued a warrant for breach of bail, because I operate a recovery arm and we're entitled under HR 099 to go after them. Well, I'm gonna have to call a superior. It's like, okay, didn't realize it was that hard a question, considering for the past 3 days I've called officers and they've told me over the phone. But cool, whatever. So he supposedly called Kavanaugh, who told us to go home, and that he would give us a call within an hour. That was, what, 2.5 hours ago now, Liv?
Alright, so start logging this and sending it to me, because I am going to start preparing to take the cops to court over this. But hopefully they'll talk to me, because I'll take them to court.
My thing is, this is like, Furtaw knows what we are and what we want to do, and according to an email I have from them, not a single one in PD has any issues with us going after bail skips or people that have, breached bail, but they don't want to give us warrants. And I'm like, but you do realize that if someone breaches bail and you don't arrest them, and you know it's them to be able to tell us that you breached bail, it means you're issuing a warrant. So what the fuck is the issue with giving us a goddamn fucking warrant?
I mean, even on the federal level, I can tell you, even on the federal level, it's, yes, give them bail warrants. So,
yeah, if you literally just hit 2 of them at once, you're gonna be doing that.
yeah, no, talking about policy, but woo, brain is starting to get a little, woo.
Yeah. Like, honestly, how long have we been at this, Bex? Like 6 months of talking with Davis, talking with Solace, where you got involved in the conversations.
8 months for you, 6 for me.
We spoke with George. Those 3 knew. Apparently they never told anybody below them. So now all of a sudden, all of this shit's gone through, and everybody that was in the, well, we'll see what happens as the law passes and we'll work stuff out, is now in the, oh shit, the law actually got passed.
Yeah, I think the cops don't realize they have to lobby yet, because they get really offended. Well, I mean, that law.
Okay, guys, who adjusted the alcohol value in the shots that we have in the...
I'm just gonna sit down for a little bit.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I don't follow this part.
But yeah, so, I don't know. It's just... We're fucking trying. We're trying to make this work, and so far, by the time we got we had one of our targets that we've given the loving, affectionate name of Sky Pirate to, we knew was in town. We had found a way that we might be able to sucker them into working with us to get them into a spot where we could take them in. By the time PD bothered to get back to us whether they still had the active warrant or not, phone had been turned off.
I am going to take the fuck to court. They're going to go to court. Everyone's going to court. And I'll win, because I write the law. So I'm the person who decides it.
This is where it gets better, because after we went to the PD today, we got out on the sidewalk, literally, 40 steps away from where we had been speaking to a deputy. I called a judge who's like, what names do you need? And within 3 minutes it answered the fucking question. And he even tried to give us a bench warrant that we can't go after yet, because he's like, no one else is going to go for it. So, I don't know. When you run a private business that people want to give, apprehension of fugitives to more than the PD, I think that kind of says something, really.
Yeah, I think it says something for sure. Deborah got stabbed, by the way.
Yeah, you did mention that in a text. How is he and Audrey?
Audrey's in real bad shape. Deborah seems fine. I mean, he's probably on fucking pain meds, but he's like.
So he's doing real fine.
So. Yeah.
No, I'm not selling these, but I do have 2 J's left if anyone would like one. It's the Euphoria blend.
Yeah, okay.
God, I can't go anywhere near that stuff. It doesn't do well with my body chemistry.
Give me a moment.
Here we go.
I like smoking that shit. I don't know. The same for me.
It helps relax. It is a relaxing blend. It's mostly a sativa, so you don't feel like the whole. You know, I mean, occasionally you kind of get a hankering for like Asian food, but.
Yeah, speaking of food, I feel like someone forgot to give me my burger shot.
Oh.
I even sat there and gave a tip.
Oof. You know what? I think I left yours in the bag. there's one set for Adam in there. There was one set for you, and then I got double because I'm gonna be living on the roof, and this is gonna last me about 2 days. So you know, I'm eating live share.
Oh, that's one of the bear cases that have been dismissed.
Oh, who got dismissed?
Stanislav's one.
Oh.
Yeah, well, it's been well over a month, the court says, and there's been no attempt to schedule anything, so they're dismissing it.
I gotta read that because that's hilarious if that's the case.
So I'll go ahead and remove that watch.
You know, the one person we really need to breach their bail.
I know, the one with 57,000.
Who's selling his cars, mind you.
Huh. Nice.
Nice. Come here.
Well, you already paid it off as well.
I'm being robbed.
See, that's what I don't get when they get issued bail, but they pay it off straight away. It's like, that's not what bail's meant. Never mind.
Well, no, that's how it used to be, and that's the issue.
Still what they're doing, though.
Well, if they can afford to pay it themselves in full, they have every right to. It's just if they need the loan that we're here. But no problem.
Man, and now I don't get to starve. I've been a good probie. I get to eat for once.
Ooh. Well, you mean they're actually feeding you? And Lynch's is gone into discovery.
I feel like this is the week from hell. Anyone else just want to agree with that already?
What was that?
I said it's the week from hell. Anyone want to?
Don't bring that up.
Yeah.
Don't. Bad Bex.
I spent a week in Paleto one Monday.
You know what would make today better? Someone woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you off to, Bex?
Because I want to look at the stars.
Do you need help?
Onto the roof.
It's never gonna end well.
To the roof. Yeah. She's pretty nimble for a drunk elf.
Because I'm tiny. I don't got a lot of weight to haul around.
Fair enough. Well, it's not a full moon tonight, but the moon's up over there.
And also because I'm tiny. Well, I'm not like that. I'm like, you know, fucking drinks it harder. That's just like science. It's biology or something. Chemistry? Math? I don't know.
Doc, you want to weigh in on this one?
Hmm?
That she's tiny, so the drinks hit harder because of chemistry or biology or something?
I mean, technically, yes. I mean, to answer that indefinitely, you'd have to do an entire toxicology, and that takes time. But, you know, technically, it depends on a lot of factors. You know, body size and mass can be one of them. Yeah, the stars are out again tonight. Pretty.
Yeah, I don't see them in the city.
It's a bit smoggy, though.
Well, I would say if we could go inside and lock the doors and stuff, you could just move a little like sleeping bag or something into the office and just crash out here if you didn't want anyone to know where you're at. But best I can offer you is, I would say the combination door is safe, but there's stuff in there that you don't need. Like dead bodies. Or at least the parts we couldn't get rid of.
Oh, you should keep those in the freezer.
We have a better system.
We do?
Have you not noticed that the pigs on the farm next to yours have gotten a little larger lately?
You know, pigs are not they're not as good as people think they are as getting rid of bodies. Yes, they'll eat everything, but the DNA is still there.
Yeah, but who's gonna DNA test delicious bacon?
I mean, you know how many times this city's gone through, you know, people eating people, right?
Look.
More than it should be.
This is my point. If Marbles can sell people out of Burger Shot, we could get away with a few pigs eating people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I am so glad I haven't eaten Burger Shot.
And then before that was the hot dogs.
Yeah, the hot dog lady.
Oh my fucking god, the hot dogs.
Why is the city this way?
Oh.
Welcome to Los Santos, City of Chaos.
Something in the water.
No, the water's fine, believe it or not. It's the air you're going to be worried about. This roof is great. The lighting amuses me greatly.
Okay.
Locals off the shit.
Locals. Local. Drunk local.
Locals be off the shits tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You ever just try to sit up and your knee suddenly goes...
Knee? Did you know that the human knee is why I'm an atheist?
The human knee is why you're an atheist? No.
Yeah, it's horribly designed. Like, it's a fucking, what's it called? When it's like a fucking bendy at the triangle shape? It's a fucking hinge. It's a hinge system, right? That falls forward. Like, fucking people just burn out their knees by the time they're 40 because like they're a hinge and there's not enough padding. Like it's just absolutely. If an engineer designed my knee, I would fire them.
Well, that's why we have engineers that can build us better, stronger, more explodey.
Exactly. I just don't want to be on Gen 1 of the Cyborg Revolution. Like, I want to wait until, like, Generation 3. Kind of ironed out all the bugs.
Oh, what? You don't want to be a ghost in the shell?
No, I would rather avoid that, I think.
I don't know. She was pretty hot.
Oh, yeah. Major Katsunagi.
Mm-hmm. Pretty sure she was Gen 1. It's anime.
Oh, cool.
Very good anime. You should watch it one day. Ghost in the Shell. Very
Yeah,
good.
I might. I've been going through a bunch of media shit in general lately.
Start with the original movie.
Alright.
Yeah, don't go to the Scarlett Johansson version.
No, I heard that was dog shit.
I mean, it could have been better, could have been worse. I'm pretty sure I watched it. But no, go with your original anime, then delve into the standalone complexes. Complexi? Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Very
To
good.
be honest, the first anime I ever watched was Tokyo, Bubblegum Crisis Tokyo 2040.
Mine was
Of course it was.
My first was Dragon Ball.
First one I ever watched. That's thinking back a bit. Akira, Fist of the North Star, and some really dodgy ones because our local video store was renting out anime, and I didn't know better.
I remember
when checks weren't a
watching.
thing.
I remember watching Neon Genesis Evangelion and going, "This is good. This
Huh?
is good. This is great.
And then
This
going,
is awesome." And then the last 2 episodes being like, "What is it to be human? Why am I on this spinning gas ball? I was born just to have anxiety and depression about my inevitable ceasing to exist."
Evangelion. It
You
does
know
make
what?
you go, huh? What?
I think it's been it's been almost 20 years since I first watched it, and I'm still, huh?
Yep.
Wait, how old are you?
34-ish.
Old man.
Wow. Yeah, old man that controls your job.
Okay, you're my favorite old man, except for my father.
Hey there, Miguel. What can I do for you?
I'm not sure how the fuck to respond to that.
Anything to keep my job.
Yeah. I know I'm old. Born alone, die alone. I swear if she's got a whiskey sale and we haven't got a bail.
Yep, I gotta. Well, it's a sale I made yesterday, but I gotta go and deliver it because I
You
left it
got
at
the
Hang
detail.
Gardens. Yes. Hang Gardens will be open and Callow will be around. That's not the D10.
I realize this is not the D10, okay?
That is definitely not the D10. I'm not driving that to the city. God, I think they're gonna go into the fucking city. Ugh. How
Have fun with
obnoxious.
that.
I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Oh, had any more trouble with your fuckwit phone callers?
No, someone did call me honestly, and then they're like, "Oh, sorry, I had it on earlier." And I'm just like, thanks.
Crypto went back up. I'm gonna cry.
How much?
It
How
is
much?
unbelievably dark out here today.
Like a couple bucks, yeah.
I don't know. Ragnarok cometh?
I mean,
Better than
probably. As soon as
going
you
back
leave
down
Toledo,
again.
it's just pitch
Yeah.
black out here. Jesus
Fair
Christ.
enough.
I have 10 coins worth. But at least I'm not like one guy I know has 1.3 million in crypto.
Yeah, I know Rai had like 2 million in crypto at one point, and then it crashed hard, and he was like crying in the corner.
Yeah, that's who I was talking about, right? I didn't know if y'all knew him or not.
The
Yeah, last
alien?
I
Of
spoke
course
to
I
him,
know the alien.
I was talking to him, and the Tamworths just were imported, and he was like, "Yeah, I have 1.3 million." I'm like, "That sucks."
It's like Boudreaux's now around. Why is it, I'm going to put this out here, and this is just a general thing. Why is it that the gangs seem more willing to work with new businesses and shit, and talking to people and being upfront and real and letting you know what's what, than law enforcement?
I mean, I fucking had to work for 6 to 8 months to get them in a room with me. Like, yeah, that's some dog shit.
Is it within your power to just kill all of the departments and rebuild them from scratch again?
No, I think I would have to be like the governor or perhaps the president for that. Although,
Supreme
after next
Chancellor.
term, kind of am thinking about the idea of a Governor Lawson.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if Vlad's around and you got enough dirt on him just to make him do whatever you want, you could just, suggest tearing PD down.
I think Vlad would need to show up for that.
Ah, he can totally phone that in from home. I'm telling you, it's that governor's mansion, man. It's haunted, and it just keeps you there for the entire period of time that you're a governor, unless you're
Yeah,
out.
some Hotel California shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like the way Governor Lawson sounds, but maybe that's me being a narcissist.
Don't tell Olivia, otherwise she'll be like, maybe Fenrir could be there to, like, black bag people that are pissing you off. And I'm like, no, we'll be too busy.
That's great. That's fantastic. I would love that. I'll take a black bag squad, yeah.
Oh boy. We'll just leave
If
their
anyone
shoes.
has please, I hope no one's recording right now, because that'd be real fucking awkward for me.
No, it's a two-party consent state, remember?
Wink, wink.
I just think Liv is of the mind of, well, if people aren't going to pay us to do bail bond stuff, maybe we could use our recovery tactics to do other shit.
Whatever pays the bills.
Hey, look, there's only two things in life I've ever been good at. Killing people and bringing them back to life. I don't get paid at the moment to do either. Instead, we're trying something new. We're trying to bring, assistance to people that don't realize that they need it.
Yeah,
People
and
just
then
need to know that we're here.
I will do what I can. I will continue to champion the cause. And in exchange, if anyone ever pays you to have me black bag, you're like, nope, sorry. She gets a get out of free jail free pass. And they're like, oh dang, and they snap their fingers, and you're just like, them's the breaks.
I'm waiting for someone to try and say that they're licensed to do what we do, and then realize that there's just no money in it anyway at the moment.
Yeah.
Someone's visiting the hospital.
If they leave that bike running, I'm gonna go grab it. Damn.
Yours now.
Oh, and they locked it.
I need to teach y'all some tricks.
What kind of tricks?
Some things that are not legally permissible tricks.
I know how to lockpick a car. I'm good on that.
I need to teach her. I know Olivia and I talked about me maybe teaching her later on down the line. But I mean, like stuff like getting med kits.
Oh yeah, we need ice packs and boo buses and.
Yeah, painkillers and med kits I can get, but it's not legally permissible.
As long, technically, so here's how this is. So, just not gonna shoot anybody, but you might notice a couple of things are different about my handgun to others. Yeah.
Yeah, you told me before.
Not legally able to have this, but I got told by a lieutenant at BCSO, yeah, sure, you can keep that. So, fuck it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know enough about guns to know, like, the difference. You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair enough.
Well, you see, as long as you point the whole, the bang bang part towards the person that you want to make dead, then you're good.
Alright, yeah, I think I know that much.
You know,
So,
the best weapon ever for people to learn how to use that have never learned anything before is the Claymore Mine.
I mean...
yeah, that's...
You want to know why?
What's that?
Because it literally says on the front, this way towards enemy.
Oh, well, that's handy.
So if you are reading this way towards enemy, you are on the wrong end of a Claymore Mine.
Jesus, that's a grim thought.
Yeah, well, especially when you know what a Claymore Mine does.
Ah, yeah, I have a vague idea.
How vague?
It probably explodes and throws a bunch of shrapnel everywhere or some shit.
Pretty much, yeah. A Claymore Mine is a pound of C4 in a metal case, and in the C4 is embedded something like 300 metallic BBs. And it is designed and angled so that it goes from the ankle height to groin height.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
Don't like that.
You say goodbye to your lower half.
I feel like that gave you the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, a little bit. Can I borrow you? I kind of want to just, like, have a cigarette over by the beach, but, like, I don't want to do it alone, especially while I'm drunk.
Yeah.
Well.
I have a great way to get down to the beach, too.
Oh, alright.
Oh, nice roll.
Thank you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There we go. This way, Pax!
Oh. Yeah, that makes more sense. Oh, yes.
Road legal golf cart.
I'm gonna go into my head for a minute. I'll bring you back.
Honestly, I like it.
Copy. I can't remember what this cost me. It was like 60 or like, I don't know, it was a stupid price, but it's worth it.
I mean, it's a try, you know?
Plus, how many other things can you do with like 60 miles an hour along the beach on?
Yeah. Hello, this is Max. I'm doing alright, how are you?
And Emma Zebel, hold on.
Okay, if I hear anything, I'll call you ASAP. Will do. Alright, thank you. Keep me in the loop, please.
Someone else in the hospital we need to worry about?
They're like, Carmen's missing. And I'm like...
Wait, Carmen, State Lieutenant Governor Carmen?
Yeah, but like, missing is like, I don't think she's... It's like, they haven't heard from her in half an hour. Not like, you know, fucking go and alert the National Guard missing.
I mean, we could try and alert the National Guard, but...
I don't know if they actually show up. Like, if you... Like, I don't really know that whole protocol.
It's only in state of emergencies that the governor has... Well... belay last. In most states, it's only a state of emergency with the presidential consent as the commander-in-chief, except in the state of Ohio. Because the state of Ohio actually owns legitimately in full their National Guard and leases them out to the United States Army. Yeah.
Okay.
It's weird.
Yeah, that's pretty weird, but, I don't really have a follow-up to that. It's just fucking weird.
I know random weird shit. Welcome to my life. Who parks a yacht off the coast of Paleto Bay?
I know, probably some bitch asshole.
They in your phone book? Do they want to hit a homie up?
No, I haven't used the yacht in a while.
Oh my god, Vlad. Okay, hang on. Sorry, this is a vampire and... Blah blah.
Hey, what the fuck's going on with the PD, man? Do you have any idea?
What do you mean what's going on with the PD?
Apparently they're extremely understaffed. They wouldn't even arrest people who are basically in the hospital for committing a crime. And they were there and all that shit, and nobody was going down to arrest them or nothing. It even took a long... They had to call, like, cops that they knew that were off duty to try anything, you know what I mean, to get anybody to show up.
I don't know. At the moment, I'm pretty well locked out of a lot of PD conversations because of the fact that my business seems to be interfering with their lack of doing things. So, I'm on the outside at the moment, but it would not surprise me if no one's around, because there's been a few things that have been kicked up lately, like allegations of coercion in the cells and shit like that against people. I know that they just fired their dispatcher for apparently a bunch of shit that he had never even been told had happened before.
I'm just leaving the city now.
Yeah.
Gonna stop by
So
the
it
farm
sounds
on
like
the way up.
maybe a walkout or something.
Fucked if I know, dude.
I mean, that's just a hypothetical.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. All I know is that there's a lot of people really angry right now that justice can't be served, even when they serve it up on a silver platter, just waiting for somebody to arrest them.
Yeah, look, unfortunately at the moment, part of the business that was going to be to allow people with warrants to be turned into us or turn themselves into us is a big issue, where it's actually being blocked. So with people with bail, if they know they've breached it and want to turn themselves into me, I can help out there. And if they know people that have done shit against them, that they, you know, have proof.
This just sounds like some dumbass politics shit that I don't fucking... Oh my god.
Dude, yeah, tell me about it.
You know, you gotta suck the right dicks to get the shit that you need to do, you know?
Yeah.
Stupid.
But, yeah, I mean, if anybody can 100% say that this person that did something to them was on bail and they've breached it in a violent way, then I can go after that person and take them down and put them in the cells. But,
so you have no idea, you can't check. The guy's name is Xavier or something.
Xavier.
Like, we got his name.
Are you talking about, you're not talking about, like, Xylas Cross or anything, right? You're...
No, do you know the last name, guy? Okay, so Tobias, you said Tobias might? Because I got somebody that could fucking potentially do something if he has a warrant. Yeah, if this guy has a warrant, my guy here on the phone can do something about it.
Only if he's
He does
on
not have
bail.
a warrant.
Only if he's on bail.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright, man. Hey, I appreciate you telling me what's up. Yeah, but
Are
this
you
is just
talking
fucking
Xavier Wolf?
ridiculous. We don't know the last name. Tobias is out there fuming, you know, because of the whole situation, the fact that no cops showed up for anything, apparently.
Looks like
So,
somebody's trying to be shady
yeah,
across the
I don't
street.
know the last name just yet. I can send you a text later.
Yeah, if you find out, man, let me know. Alright, so PD's not doing their job. This is fucked up. Okay. Alright, brother,
Yeah.
look, yeah, if you find out more, let me know. I'll do what I can.
Alright, appreciate it, man. See you
Alright,
around.
catch it, puppy. Fuck's sake. Okay. Apparently now we don't have enough PD to even go down when people literally have people at gunpoint and doing crime and shit in the hospital. There's no one. If you have a master plan, go for it. Is it to nuke everything and start all over again?
No, but it's the next best thing, I hope.
Next best thing other than nuking it from orbit and starting again. Launching to another planet.
That'd be absolutely worse. I haven't done any terraforming. I have no idea what this seems like a good way to just get, murdered instantly.
Well, I mean, it's if you survive the launch into space, and then you got the whole pressurization thing.
Have you ever read HR 93? Like, really read it?
HR 93. That's the Private Security Act, right? I mean, I've gone over it a couple of times. What part in particular are you looking?
The part where I have a private army? If you read the act, if I'm paying security, and security, say, murder someone, as long as they think that person was a valid threat to me, they are legally justified. And that was the first building block, right? And we've been building stuff into it. We've been building around it, making it more solidified. We're building a private police force. Next is going to be the community policing act. Homeowners associations, you're going to have people, protecting their own homes. Like, of course, that's basically an extension of what they already do. Like, it's like Lotus and Mirror Park. But that's more legal precedent. And you build, and you keep locking that stuff together. If people won't work with you, you just make a better version of it. I can't match the top tools, but, Promo Secure Serve has its own
Yeah. Agent licenses. Person shall not conduct or hold themselves acting agent unless person holds a license to do so. That's the identification. Less than lethal. That's a fucking joke when you're not a cop.
It's future proofing.
I can beat the shit out of you with a flashlight 4 ways from Sunday and kill you that way, but hey, it's still less than lethal. Well, that's the thing is I was kind of hoping the amendment would sneak its way through because then judges could literally give me bench warrants to go serve.
I'm fighting for it, and if this doesn't go through, I have other ways to work around things. Because here's the thing, right? Everyone thinks I'm corrupt, and I guess I am. Like, I'm not corrupt in the sense where I'm like putting bodies in it. I mean, like, there's a tape. I get that there's a tape. That was in August. You know?
Yeah, statute of limitations over on that one.
Yeah, well, you know I did it. Everyone knows.
I almost had you saying you did it.
Listen, you know what the funniest part is? I didn't even I hired some goons to beat some people up. I didn't. There was never a murder plot. There was never. That was stupid and petty. I didn't. But at this point, it doesn't really matter, right? Everyone knows I'm just fucking the meanest, hardest bitch who dumps bodies. When really, I like to think of myself as a civic champion.
Yeah, which, by the way, if you're going to use Jericho as your excuse as to how he managed to find you when you're out with him, make sure your stories match before you start talking to detectives.
I was a lot stupider then.
Because that's how I almost got you, was the fact that you were talking about Jericho. Okay. Not happy here.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello!
Sorry, we don't mean to disturb. Just checking. We're looking for someone.
Okay.
We haven't seen anyone out here.
Yeah, we've been here for a bit.
Alright, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Guys. Have fun.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Man, you're trying to have a good fucking villain monologue and then that happens.
Yeah, just like they saw me go for the gun. It's like I'm not gonna be jumped today on a beach, right? Not happening.
I guess you already knew a lot of them.
Oh, what? Let's see. How do I put this? Yeah. So when we got you down there, we literally had nothing but the tape, and then when you slipped up about Jericho, considering that Jericho was nowhere near where you got taken at the time from what we had been told, and then we confirmed he was elsewhere, and then he turns up after you get found. It's like, okay. So we knew we had you on the run there, and yeah, I think, how do I word this appropriately? A bee's dick away from making another mistake that I would have nailed you for. That, okay, I need to rethink my verbiage today, because apparently it's going in a completely bad way. But yeah, that was your weakness, and then you asked for the lawyer, and as soon as he came down, we're like, nope, we're done. And by then you'd had time to regroup, and we knew any other questioning we were going to do was fucked, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, you heard about what happened, though, right?
Which part?
I mean, the pillbox cartel picked me up outside a club. Like, you know that they fucking mutilated my face, shit, right? Shot out my kneecaps. Like, I feel like I've paid the appropriate price to society, even if I didn't go to jail. Like,
Yeah, and then they got raided, and that went to major shit show. Well, I mean, you know, sometimes things don't happen unless you grease people's palms.
did my name ever come up in OCD of any other contexts? Out of curiosity?
Oh, there was always a, especially with the whole William Benning bullshit, like that was a big one, and then, you know, where it's like, he kind of nailed himself into MCD's radar because of the way that he went after you. Which then enabled you to use MCD and PD as a nice little defensive tool because he put himself up on the radar in such a huge way. And I'm like sitting there going, like, Renee and I just looked at each other and went, he is the biggest dumbest motherfucker on this planet. He is just giving her the perfect weapon to run him off and prevent any other investigation into herself.
It was beautiful.
Can't help stupid.
Sometimes I almost wish for a better class of nemesis in this city, but then it's like, I don't know. I kind of like being able to just sneak all this shit by the radar.
That's why I'm neutral. I can't be fucked being anybody's nemesis. I don't care. My care, my care factor in the tank is now 0.
What are you open to having friends? Because I have come to consider you a friend.
Oh, friends are always fine. I'm just the way it's the same way I put it to the gangs and shit like that. My business right now is bail bonds, and that requires that I deal with people that, you know, a month ago I would have put behind bars, but even then I was a pretty reasonable guy. But I don't care what you do, what you say. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear shit. And if I ever have to serve a bail bond warrant on anybody, I'm not gonna search you because I can't. So if you've got shit PD doesn't need to know about, call your homeboy, get him over here. As long as he's not in my face and being a dick, you can hand over anything you want.
What if I told you that there was a group of people who were kind of like aware of kind of some of the bullshit, kind of, you know, working to kind of build better shit?
Sounds like the group that we were investigating that went by the 7 deadly sins names or whatever the fuck they were.
Oh my god, no, that's stupid. I'm insulted, honestly. No, absolutely not.
I mean, they sat there. The whole it was a whole. We heard there was some kind of cabal of like rich and influential people that were trying to mold laws and stuff to be their own version of the city, and that PD, you know, if they didn't catch them, it was going to turn to an anarchy state, and it became an MCD thing. And I remember somewhere along the line, like, people were going like, "Oh, this person's known as Gluttony," and I'm like, "That's a pretty fucking stupid name."
No, I have no idea what the 7 deadly sins shit is.
It was weird. I honestly think it was like 2 different cases bouncing off each other, but yeah.
That sounds like it.
Am I gonna be marked for death by opening this? I'm just saying, because I've already had a near-death experience this week.
Why would I put on that? Like, that's so melodramatic. For what purpose?
I don't know, you're doing monologuing? I don't know.
Listen, you know how rarely I get to monologue? Also, I'm drunk. I deserve a good monologue.
Okay, you know what? I'm
Stryker, there's been a bit more movement on our client's case.
Yeah, I think I saw that one before. Was that where they're asking what rep he wants, etc.?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, it's 22 minutes ago, so, you know.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. I might send him an email, make sure he responds to that. Or maybe I don't, and he breaches bail, and then we go find him.
Yes, because that's building client trust.
Call the joke.
Poor joke.
What I miss?
Poor tape.
Okay. That is a rather
What did I miss? I'm so confused.
specific
Not much.
time frame. Okay. Yeah, I think I know where that is. Define, I mean, okay. Define discreet, because I kind of think this would be discreet, like what I'm wearing like right now, like, or should I
Let's say hypothetically, we were going to walk into a place that, like, you know, people shouldn't legally have access to. Like, perhaps there's a paparazzi, like, you know, maybe you wear a mask or something, and then you can get to, like, whatever you want, whatever's comfortable.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I got you covered here. Boom. Covered.
Who are you? I don't even know. I was talking to Logan Stryker. Where is he?
Hang on.
I
Even better.
him.
Super covered.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. I mean, the truth is, MCD was right. But, like, the thing that they got wrong is that, like, I'm interested in anarchy, because I'm not. Even if you are someone who hates Bex Lawson, right? I would hope it is apparent that I like nice things. I like to be able to go shopping without being shot in the face. I like being able to go to clothing stores without being kidnapped. I'm really here for stability.
Well, that is definitely something that this island needs. Hardcore.
Well, I'm working on shit.
Well, I mean, I think I've said it a few times. The big issues that we've got, I called months ago. It's
That's what I realized. It was when Paxton was down there. I realized that, like, no one was coming to save us. You know what I mean? Like, you saw this happening, I saw this coming. Like, there were smart, educated people going, hey, there's a train coming. Get off the tracks. There are 2 big yellow lights. You can hear it going with this horn. And they went, oh,
it's probably nothing. Don't worry about it. Like,
So-
that's not how that works.
So, bring people of influence together, like-minded people who are fucking smart. You know, I've spent the last 6 to 8 months getting to a place where I can let the masks a little to some people. And you're one of them, because you're my friend. So, don't betray me. I would appreciate that.
Yeah. Said I'm neutral. I'm not here to fuck anybody, and nobody's here to... You know what? My analogies need to get a lot better.
Yeah. I'll get you a book for Christmas or something. A big book of metaphors.
A big book of analogies that don't involve, you know, something or other.
Never metaphor I didn't like.
You know what? I'm not even sure. I gotta come back to that one. That one's pretty good.
Do you trust your people with any of this stuff?
Let's put it this way. Liv is probably the most outspoken person that I have on my staff. The other two kind of... Well, Maxis is a criminal that never got caught who wanted to actually do something legitimate, so yeah, I kind of admire her spirit. Adam's an old friend of mine who kind of just goes along with the flow, but if you've ever met anybody who would rather see a lot of change, Olivia is probably one. I just honestly don't know if, how do I put this? She's very blunt, and more blunt than a brick to the face.
I like revolutionaries, but there's a certain there's a delicate dance to this whole thing.
Yeah, she's the kind that when she doesn't like something, she's like, obviously the hospital's a big thing for her, and she's been very vocal about that. Same with Anders. People mention him in a conversation, she rolls her eyes and walks away, kind of deal. So as much as there's times where she sees a lot of this stuff, she's yeah. She's Liv.
No, I got you.
That being said, as much as her and I have yelled at each other and stuff like that over how we see certain things and policies in Finrear, it works out, but I don't know if the wider scope of things would, yeah.
By the way, if you get to the helipad and someone gives you shit, tell them that the Optimist cleared this, and that'll get you in.
Okay, I will have to write that down.
Gluttony, Jesus Christ. Why would that even be a code name? Like, does that even... Fucking nerds.
Okay, you're talking to the person who in our radio comms, in case anybody happens to get on it during our snatch and grab shit, is literally Wolf. Come on.
Yeah, you run Fenrir. That's not as bad as, like, being, like, a fucking Illuminati of sorts, and you're like, oh, we're the 7 deadly sins. Like, that's theater kitsch. That's LARP nonsense, is what it is.
Well, I mean, let's see. If you're the Optimist and that there, do you have the facilitator as the guy that's all the money?
You're close. You're close.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, that's the thing. If you're a spy or you're like a fucking subterfuge organization, you're not the 7 deadly sins. You're always something nondescript, like the board. I talk about fucking spy shit all the time in front of everyone, because I'm like, oh, I have a meeting with the board of directors. Yeah. Fucking, yeah, that's how you do it. Sorry.
Yeah, no. The most successful dead drops that the spy ever makes, if you ever go around town, you know, maybe not this town, maybe a town that you visit elsewhere, like New York and things like that. It was a lot easier back in the day when there was phone booths. But if you ever came across a place with weird chalk marks of different colors near phone booths or public places, yeah, that means dead drops. Intelligence agencies are leaving info there.
Huh.
Little marks, right about pocket height, usually. Or maybe crushed into the pavement right in a, you know, small little circle.
Yeah, no, dead drops are my partner's things. Here's the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
My role is, how do I put this? I'm very good at soft skills, and project management. Like, I decided we were going to take Congress months ago. I groomed the candidates, I ran the campaigns, I set it up, I did the check-ins, I did the phone calls, I did the pep speeches. A lot of fucking criminal groups just kind of expect everyone to, like, take care of themselves and be self-reliant and independent and badasses. And people just in the city are so bone deep lonely. And I don't know. I think having someone who actually, like, listens to them and speaks their language and gives a shit on a fundamental level is probably why I, haven't been arrested or shot and left in a ditch.
Probably. I mean, possibly. Maybe.
I should get back to the bail bonds office. I don't want them to think I've kidnapped you.
Oh, no, totally. Yeah, you totally kidnapped me. Oh no. Oh, God. A Green Beret being taken by a member of the Senate.
I have a dagger on me. Pretty badass, I think.
That's fine. I got a hatchet.
Yeah, the hatchet probably win. Just like...
No, I don't need to kill people with hatchets or guns. I kill people with kindness and making them think I'm not a threat. Let's put it this way, I'm one of the few people in the world that the Fantanas will let anywhere, even in the most dangerous of situations, and never raise a gun to me.
This long game shit, like fucking... So many people do not understand what delayed gratification is. They just don't. Like, there needs to be a standard, you know what I mean? That we all just accept.
Never gonna happen though. Too many people are gonna have, too many people just, it's a generation of, I want it and I want it now.
I mean, that's technically my generation you're talking about. I'm 9 years old.
Us people are corrupt and they're in the mid-30s, so we had to wait for things. Yeah.
Listen, I'm just saying, fucking social media slaps TikTok, great. Like, all of that, probably worth the societal harm that, like, Facebook has caused. Probably.
Okay, yeah, now you're definitely on drugs. Hey Liv, do you want me to put this away?
No, stop stealing my car.
No.
And anyway, as long as we're here, it's fine. We know people can't break into it anyway.
Yeah, that's actually true. If you want the world's most secure car, you want no Croquette D10.
Sorry.
You know what we should do sometime, and it's something that's, like, incredibly fucking stupid? Do you guys ever want to shoot my bulletproof car?
You know what? I would love to try and find a weakness in it.
You want me to go get it? It's across the street.
Oh, jeez.
I just gotta ping 311 and let them know that there's gonna be shots. Like, there's no harm.
We're gonna need to go out to the desert.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ. And this is how we all get shot by SWAT.
That'll be okay. What are they gonna do? Shoot us?
That's literally what she just said.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those. It's been one of those days. Okay.
So what are you up to, Stryker?
Well, just talking laws and shit. We're still trying to find a way to sneak past that reform.
And if the government said no, you know, if government high up say no, there's nothing we can do. That's the thing. And they've already proven they're gonna, you know, what people are voting for.
That's it. Let's establish our own government. Anarchy.
And establish our own government, bring anarchy. Okay. What, is this the 1980s with the punk movement now? Is that what's going on?
Yes. I've been told I dress
Can I
pretty
give you
punk.
the keys, or is that a crime?
Yeah, no, I think as long as you're in the cart. So if Max says you want to drive her, I'll bring up everyone else.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you keys.
Yep.
Alright, who's coming to shoot a state rep?
I mean, where are we going?
Desert.
Where are we going?
Why
Grand
the
Snore Desert.
Why don't
Where
just
at
take
in it?
to the beach?
It's a pretty big desert.
Yeah, you know, Grand Sonora will have local bikers racing from
Staying in a
every
place.
which
You'll
angle.
follow me.
You know what? Give me a sec. Being told bikers will shoot at us if we go out to Grand Store.
I mean, they tend
Yeah,
to be
if we go to Harmony, they're also, you know, that's all lost.
You know, personally, the beach is going to be your best bet.
Okay, being told the beach would be a good spot, so we could just go down to the beach.
Bex says he's main lab.
Oh, fuck that.
I mean...
No, if you go in there, I'm very much out. Jesus Christ, no.
How many times have people been kidnapped up there?
I mean, I can't, you know, it's what she said, not me.
Okay, well, I mean, if we 311 it in...
She's
Hell
open other
no,
suggestions.
I'm out.
Just where do you want to go? I'm
gonna go back to the apartment. I'm not going anywhere near that place.
Give me a second. I'm working on some other alternatives here.
She also suggested the docks.
Also, gang territory.
No, you
Brilliant
know what?
idea.
You know what we could do? Hold on a second. Let me make a phone call.
Go to the shooting range. Anyway, if you're going to be doing shenanigans and, you know, being away for an hour and secrets, you know, stuff, then I'm going to go back and rest, I think.
It's not super secret stuff. It's just, you know, making sure that, you know, if one of those ever gets stolen and it's by one of our people, we need to know.
I'm not talking about, you know, that. You just have a good knack of vanishing for an hour and being very vague when you do.
I haven't vanished anywhere.
You vanished down to the beach for an hour. I don't know, I go to make it to
20
minutes. When I come back, you're going poof. It was a bit more than that. It takes 10 minutes there and back to the city.
We didn't leave until well after you had gone.
I wouldn't know. But no, I'm not interested in shenanigans and the likelihood of getting shot by some random people.
Alright.
Have you?
Okay. Well, we'll be around tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Same bat time, same bat channel.
Uh-huh. Because, you know, I'm always around.
Well, hopefully, let's all pray to Odin that, given that it's Odin's day, that he may bestow upon us a sky pirate.
Not gonna hold my breath.
Okay, unfortunately, the firing range owner is not available at the moment, so we're kind of out of luck there.
Well, okay, well, where do you want to go?
Don't
then?
get
It's not
yourself
available.
shot.
I
Beck
don't
said secure a third warehouse.
know. Okay, we'll go there then. Alright.
Lord have mercy.
Just get in.
I'm splurging on some
Listen to that turbo.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh, good lord.
This is this has to be the most terrifying thing ever. Does it have a back seat? Can you get in the back seat? Oh my god, I hope you can get into the back seat. Hey Maxis,
Uh-huh. What's up?
can you get into the back seat of the Reliant?
Can you get into the back seat of the Reliant?
Yeah.
I don't know what the Reliant is. Oh, the
you'll see.
Reliant Robin. No. No, it's not.
Oh, the aisle!
Oh,
Lord. Hey, that kind of worked out in our favor.
This thing was not meant to go fast.
No, it was not. It's got great straight line speed, though.
Yeah, until you take a turn.
Hear that ticking sound? It's a good ticking sound.
You had to grab this little death trap on 3 wheels.
We're fine. That's not good.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. We recovered. We recovered. Wait, what? What do you mean about live in Arabella? You're gonna have to clarify that one for me. Oh no, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. We got this. We're holding it on.
Seatbelts, don't fail me now. Oh shit. Nice recovery.
Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Just ignore that. Oh. No, Liv is Liv has clocked off
Really
and
not
gone
meant for
because of
high-speed
shenanigans.
turns.
I'm not trying to take high speed turns. I'm just trying to turn.
I thought I saw a UFO. The fuck?
Where'd you see that? Yeah, no, she's always on her whiskey business. I literally only just finished with the state breakfast before we left. I was gonna call it. God. Who's seen a UFO?
It could have been all the bumps.
You thought you saw a UFO though?
Yeah.
Where?
Oh, it was a quick thing, but I could have been seeing things with all the bumps. Oh, Lord. Oh.
They need a racing league. We need a racing league for this fucking thing. It must happen.
Seeing your speed down in that little.
Ah, no, the drift. Couldn't hold the drift. Oh no.
Oh no.
They're not here. Okay, we're going.
What did y'all do to the car?
Wait, hang on. They are here. Okay. Look. Some things happened. We're not proud of it. Okay.
All you need to know
This-
is I wasn't driving.
This is why they keep designating me as the driver for everybody, like everywhere we go.
Hold on, I gotta check something here.
Okay, I have 311 in.
Mm-hmm.
Piston trying to exit. Okay. So,
I'm just backing up a little.
all good. My
It handles
question
very
is,
good.
what
I
parts
like
are armored? What parts are not?
I mean,
That's the trick. It's all armored. This is the benefactor. It is armored glass, bulletproof tires. Ooh, something fun is the trunk. Has
Yeah, I've seen the trunk. Why are you polishing what we are about to literally...
hey, we can see, so we can properly see the bullet holes. Also, she had a head pop, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put this away for now then until she gets back. I'm not letting off early.
Is Liv not coming?
No, Liv, quote unquote, did not want to be involved in shenanigans, so went home.
Well, best of luck to her at home then.
Yeah, my thing is, it's like, you know, what happens if someone happened that we were chasing happened to steal one of these? This is a good chance for us to,
Should we perhaps put on vests so people know we're not just some random people shooting up a car?
I mean, the 311's been called in that weird people are shooting at a car anyway.
Fair enough. Which reminds me, I need to... I've had this sitting around all day, I need to actually do it.
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
the
actually
armor
put
ready.
the body armor on?
Because I've had it in my pockets all day long, and like all day yesterday. I'm like, oh, I'll do it later, and then I keep forgetting.
It's all good. I'm just gonna think about something real quick, and yeah.
Sorry, I just got so excited thinking about the Landstalker, I had to take a little nap. So yeah, bulletproof tires, bulletproof glass. Now, the benefactor can take 2 full clips to the windshield before it shatters. The Landstalker's beefier. So
He just went into his head.
Oh my fucking god! You can look at the trunk, that's...
Holy.
You wanna give it a spin, Maxis? Take it around the fucking pier a little?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually speed this time because I was trying to, follow the rules of the law.
So the keys?
Yep.
I'd be careful, the back kick on it is mean as hell. Like, this thing will pick up faster than you realize.
Yep, I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
The government gets all the cool toys.
Yeah, we do.
Kinda unfair, but understandable.
Endeavor and Hudson were moaning to me today. They were like, so as former state reps, shouldn't we get armored vehicles too? And I'm like, don't push your fucking luck. She's having fun.
Holy crap.
You want to give this spin?
I did. I didn't expect it to accelerate that fast.
I told you.
Yeah. Oh my God.
How about you, man? You want to give it a spin?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
All right.
I love it. Oh.
And we can't have one.
I sort of wish now I could buy one.
Hey, you could run for office.
Let's see. Former criminal runs for office. I don't think so.
I mean, they elected
It's
me.
been done.
There is Welsh. Never mind.
Yeah, they elected Welsh, but that's a headache and a half.
I bet. Let me go turn off the engine real quick.
Might want to close that rear right window too.
Already got it. One step ahead. Man, for someone going into his for just a moment.
It's just overwhelmed. That's a common problem.
It's a very nice car, though. I say we force Logan to run for office next.
Representative Stryker does sound pretty good.
Exactly. Doing the same thing I did.
Yeah.
It used to be I could fall asleep and suddenly I'd have it back on when I woke up, and now I just don't. It's getting to be expensive. Twitter's horrible tonight. I just saw it canned chicken. Like it like a whole not even just like canned chicken cut up. It's like a whole chicken shoved in a can.
I've seen videos of those.
Oh, okay, I'm done looking at Twitter now. Gross.
What is with people posting ramen on Twitter?
Ooh, I just got another contact. Look at me go.
Oh?
Someone who returned to the city not too long ago has been texting me, and she just told me she used to gather intel for GSF.
Oh.
So
Hell
yeah.
Okay, can I give the full tour now, Logan?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gave it like twice and then I got interrupted, so yeah, I get out of my head. Spot bouncing around in there. Alright, bulletproof. Tires, windows. The benefactor can take 2 full clips to the windshield before it shatters. This is tougher. 2 plates of Kevlar in the back.
Ooh.
So, if you would like to unload on it.
Well, don't mind if I do. So tires are completely bulletproof, huh? Well, shit. That is awesome. Your windshield manufacturer lied to you.
She said it's about 2 clips.
Yeah, I think that was pretty close to 2 clips, if not like.
It's also not a standard pistol that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Point that out.
Alright. Mind if I give a few shots off? I want to test something.
Go for it. That was a ricochet.
Yep.
I'll just stand. Oh, yeah, up there. I swear if we get hit standing here, not my fault.
Yep, no penetration at all. There's not even like, yeah, there's nothing inside.
Yeah. Kind of like most teenagers at a Catholic school, no penetration whatsoever.
Listen, as long as. Nope, I'm not gonna make a full joke. Never mind.
No, feel free to make jokes.
We did it.
Okay, well.
You wanna give a shot driving it, Logan? It's got a fucking kick to it.
It
yeah,
does.
I'll
I
do
drove
that.
it around. I drove it around the docks, and I didn't expect it to get as fast as it did.
Well, as I was saying though, if we ever did have to take one of these down, the place that you want to lay into right now is where the driver sits.
Yep,
and
the
take out the
windshield, too.
driver.
Yep. I'll get it. I think I can give you keys. Yep.
Yeah,
Now I did have something.
Should not
go ahead.
turn that well.
Yeah, no, she has kick but no turn. I did have something I wanted to test. I think would be a good test for us.
Sure.
Focusing fire on the grill and seeing if we can get it to start smoking or anything.
Sure. Let me back it up.
Yep. Because if we can get it to start smoking, maybe get it to shut off, we can avoid shooting the driver. Yeah, they did steal one of these. Shit, I'm out of
Watch.
The freaking legs are finicky.
Well, that's 3 mags from me.
It was about two. It was about a mag and maybe a half. Is there a way to check how damage it's doing?
Still runs fine. There's not even a rattle in that engine.
Well, okay, so yeah, then focusing on the windshield would probably be the best situation or best thing to do.
Yeah, because the windows don't go, tires don't go, engine don't go.
Yeah, no. So yeah, windshield and then the driver.
Well, theoretically, the driver's going to get some by being just behind that windshield anyway. I mean, there's a guy that tried to run me over once when I was on shift, and I turned around and just unloaded in his windshield, and he was down before the windshield even broke.
Oh my. Yeah, but then again, this is a bulletproof windshield. Like you can see in the shots in the back right window, none of them went through all the way. They just sort of cracked the glass. And that was several heavy pistol shots. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
And so 7 shots. And then do not shoot back. Because did you see when she showed us?
Yeah, the armored plate.
Yep. Don't mind us. We're just sitting here thinking of the best way to shoot into a car like this.
Well, you mind brainstorming it as we drive back up to Pluto? Because I'm getting sleepy.
Yeah, we should probably.
Someone else can drive the thing, because again, I'm sleepy. I don't like to drive a truck this big and heavy and fast while I'm sleepy.
Or riddled with bullet holes coming from an area where a bunch of,
gunshot.
All right, we'll take the go-go mobile and meet you up there.
Yep, y'all stay safe.
Should probably go get this thing repaired.
Nah, should be fine.
Famous last words.
Kinda wish we had one of them cars now.
Whoa!
Are you seeing this?
Uh-huh.
We just almost died.
How did y'all almost die?
Going behind a semi, and the trailer like swung into the right lane while the tractor was in the left.
Y'all need to be safer.
Did you say we needed to use vapor rub?
Y'all need to be safer. Jesus Christ.
How is this in my control? I'm not driving the semi.
He literally jackknifed a trailer while still driving. There was no way we could have survived that.
Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Oh, she's smoking heavy.
Ah, she's doing fine. She's got this. We're good. Was it really bad that I came up with the best idea for a drug company? And like, well, not a company, but like, you know, a way to sell illicit drugs.
I didn't hear a word you said, Logan.
That's probably for the better, because I'm sitting here being like, I've just come up with a brainstorming moment of how to get illicit drugs sold. It's all good.
Again, I didn't hear you. Sorry. We found a way to damage it by getting rid of the door.
You got rid of... How did you get rid of a door?
Same way I got rid of the door earlier.
Huh. Jesus. Okay. You know who I reckon would never get picked up ever by the DEA or FBI for any kind of drug-related charges?
Maxis.
No. Old, kindly black grandmas from the hood who make dope-ass
There's
cookies.
emergency lights on this thing.
You know, they make like pot brownies, hash cookies, shit like that. They just, you know, grandma's edibles on the side.
That's a actually good company name.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with Big Mama.
This poor car.
It's all good. It's gonna make it. We're gonna be fine. Okay, we got a speed wobble up there. That's okay. Doing fine.
Oh Lord.
Nah, would have gone with oh dear, but
yeah. Didn't think about that until after the fact.
like a glove.
Jesus.
Okay. The flaming death has returned to the office. We are 555. Are you good?
That shaved off a couple years.
Ah, you fine. My question is, where's Maxis and Bex?
That's a good question.
You guys good?
We're good. We stopped to get it repaired, then we had to stop by an ATM, and then we're almost there now.
Okay. Copy.
Don't you copy me.
Copy on the copy.
So freaking fast.
I'm wondering why Rai seems to have a shotgun on. Hello? Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing good, yeah. Were you talking about a shotgun? You like my Twitter peek?
Yeah, I saw your Twitter pic. I'm like, where the fuck you get a shotgun?
Epic, right?
Yeah, well,
Oh,
dude.
no, that's not. No, that's not. That's Juan Pablo dressed up and then having a shotgun on his hands.
That's Juan Pablo.
He already investigated that.
Oh, so you just retweeted out the Twitter photo of Juan Pablo dressed as you with the shotgun that was stolen from the evidence locker. Okay.
Wait, it was stolen from the evidence locker, excuse me?
Yeah, there was a shotgun that was stolen from the evidence locker. That's how that whole shotgun thing got out there after.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I went into evidence.
No.
Back. I was about to scream at you.
I mean, look, if you did, I don't care.
That was that situation all before that.
Yeah, no, I get you. Look, all I'm saying is, as a member of Fenrir Bail Bond, I don't give a shit what you do. I am neutral. You could tell me that you went and murdered someone. I'm not gonna go tell nobody because that ain't my business. My business is bail bonds and bail loans. That's it.
Yeah, but that pic go hard though, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's pimping. Like I saw that. I'm like, is that right with a goddamn shotgun?
Yeah, I dare them to open a raid. That picture's been in fucking.
It's been around for dang near a year.
My pic, by the way, Lane. Can I take you home? I don't have a car here.
Are you trying to pick up a married man? Is that what's going on right now?
No. He's asking for a ride. Second.
Oh, okay.
Because it's epic.
Alright, man. It's all good. Look, I'll let you go. You do you. Keep being the best ride that you can be, okay?
I will. Thank you. A plus, no face, no case. Just want to say that.
Alright, bro. Okay, I'll catch you later.
Alright, catch you later, dog. Peace.
Was Bex coming back, or was she?
No. She's tired. She's gonna go to bed.
Fair enough.
She's taking it back to the city, and then she's going to bed, I think. It goes like 130 on the highway.
That's nothing. We got up to 75.
Did he damage it that badly? I can get up to 90.
I mean, keep trying to take turns at full speed.
Oh my god. Now I wonder, does that explain why he was smoking? Maybe.
Look, y'all hating, okay? Y'all hating.
Y'all hating? Okay, I guess I'll take the gift back.
I'm just saying,
See
like,
how my gifts are appreciated.
You know, we went around some corners. Occasionally there was some tilting.
At least tell me if you did a full roll or not. I need to know.
No. We got it on its side.
Oh my god, I've yet to see the thing do a full roll, but I know it has the power to do it.
Alright, well, I think I'm actually gonna call it for tonight too. Go have myself a relaxing moment at home. If you're clocked in, Adam, you can stay clocked in Maxis. I don't know who's clocked in where or doing what.
He's not been clocked in this entire time.
No, that's... Bruh.
So now I'm on some free money.
Yeah, because I was going to say, we've been at the office most of the time. Alright, cool. Well, if he does clock in and you see him there, you guys can stay on for as long as you need to, obviously. I doubt we're going to hear from Skypirate, but if we do, let us know. You can email and, you know, we'll go from there. Go ahead.
Man, no, I've just been keeping tabs on him. Yeah, he hasn't been awake today, or at least hasn't had his phone on.
Well, worst case scenario, what we do is, you know, we just keep an eye out and just have to keep checking in to make sure that warrants are still a thing, and we'll go from there. All right, cool. Well, I'm a bounce, so take care, be safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and restock on ammo, then I'll clock out too.
Yeah, actually, I should probably do that with the ammo while I'm... Yeah, you know what I'll do in the morning. Remind me tomorrow.
Yeah. You see, you say that, and then you work or both forget.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming today. I hope everybody had a fantastic day. Thank you once again for everything that you always do, coming in, being part of the Wolfpack, with your love, your support, you just viewing, etc. For those of you that have been lurking, welcome. Feel free to drop us a follow so you know when to go live. Excuse me. For those of you that are following and would like to contribute a little bit more, if you feel like it, you can always drop us a sub. In the meantime, guys, have a great rest of your afternoon, evening, day, morning, breakfast, whatever it may be. Breakfast is apparently a time now, at least for me. But take care, guys. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.